Okay, so we're back. All right. I ended up sleeping a lot more than I was expecting. I slept like I think I went to bed around like 12:30 ish, I think, and then I woke up at about 12. And I'm like, what? I guess I don't know. I think I'm still like catching up on sleep. Hmm. Um, but then I was doing other stuff, so still took me almost 4 hours or about 4 hours to actually get streaming. So I am wasting a lot of time here and there. But I was eating, cleaning up. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how today's stream goes. Auto text now. Also drinking some milk tea. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention before. So how long is he gonna be like working over there? I guess right there they were implying he could leave any time, technically, but it makes you look bad though. So it's like, even though they're like you're pledged to work for them, it's not that big a deal. Did you get him? Yeah. Good. Me later. Wow, amazing. My mixture in that was not the best. Deliveries? Deliveries? Weird. Like, wait, the side quest? I'm just wondering, like, what's going on with that, you know? Special deliveries. Yes. Narwhal Beacon. Thingy. Hunter and Hunted. Maybe it's like to trade between the two. Like the area I'm going back to, and this area maybe. It's just weird that they're like, we've opened up this type of quest, but then, oh well, you can't do it yet though, technically. Oh, house. So, wait, where are we going? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I was really surprised at how easy it was to enter. Like there was zero queues at all. I call them quays. Everybody else calls them queues. Although here's a whole bunch of people doing this, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Suspicious. Um. Wait, where? Yeah. How did I go over it every time? Oh yeah, okay. I was like, wait, where do I? Okay. But yeah, I'm not planning to do the job quests until much later. Why does it glow like this? Almost acting like that's a dungeon or something. Okay. Wait, level 92? Okay. So I'm barely keeping up, actually. We are doing a fight. I was wondering if we would do a fight. It seemed like maybe, but yeah, not very assured.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
All right, let's go.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Well, he also wasn't using his
Judging by the
insane
sailors'
moves.
gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I've beaten like a dragon that's like 100 times your size, but okay, sure. See, I have a problem with this. Oh, well, it shouldn't be a fight to the death. And I'm like, technically, but like, then it's just sparring. So it's like, yeah, go all the way or not at all, is my opinion. And then I'm not interested in fighting you. I mean, if you view this as a vacation spot, that makes sense.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
My question is like, what explanation would there be for me not to win? There's no way this guy should actually be that insanely strong. Really.
Give it your all. I want
Though,
to fight to remember.
1v1 fights are always weird when it comes to me. So.
Test the waters. They didn't even blink.
I wasn't expecting that one, but I get it now. Just learning about how he attacks.
I see you know the Viper style.
I mean, I know it. I'm not using it.
Let's see how you handle this.
I don't know what this one is. Oh crap! That was weird.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
What's this one? Okay. Weird.
Resolve and Risen Kingdom. All right.
Yeah, he can't do it because he's not awake. So he's still not at full power. Which I'm not surprised that he's not at full power, but like, kind of feels like a shame, you know?
Did you think you had my measure?
Well, I want you to use your other head, at least. Otherwise, I guess you're at full, half power, maybe. Just feels like a shame. But I suppose the idea is, like, well, even if he's not technically at full power, he's definitely plenty strong enough, kind of. Okay, I don't know what's going on. That was weird.
We're far from finished.
That was weird. I don't understand what was going on there. Doesn't help that we're in like an enclosed area. And it's weird that he's not using a lot of a lot of repeat moves. Like you'd think you're supposed to be learning how he fights, but no, not really. It's just a whole bunch of random moves with no repeat, almost no repeats. Okay, we'll assume this is what I do.
Stay alert.
Oh, I think I go in here. Okay, that was right. Yeah, see, I couldn't do anything about that, so it's just weird when we're just gonna attack each other, and it's like, well, I technically can't do anything if you just decide to just keep swinging your sword at me. I'd just lose a DPS race, because the bosses always have more health. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I see. Okay. I kind of figured I knew what I was doing there, but no, I was a little off there.
You fight well indeed.
But this is like making me really want Neo Bahamut. Of course, I don't think I get him until like level 94 or 96, something like that. Not great. Oh. Crap. I couldn't tell what direction he was facing at all there. Might have to raise up the brightness here. Okay, I couldn't tell anything about him. And it's a long fight. Which I suppose is appropriate, but I'm wondering if I'm being suboptimal with my my attacks. Yeah, that's usually I'm pretty suboptimal anyway. Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention enough. I didn't notice that he had actually jumped behind me. Oh, so that's what I'm getting thrown off about. Because I keep thinking that the things are going to fall down right on top of me, but they're not falling down right on top of me. Like, no, it's just showing me in the future this is where it's going to drop. So just avoid all those areas where it's dropping. Oh, got lucky there. Or no, I think I still got hit by that. I don't think I should have, though. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look up how Summoner actually is supposed to be played. I know that's kind of weird to do at this point in the game, but it gets really weird when it's like, okay, I'm doing what seems to be the correct rotation, but then, oh, Phoenix is coming. Okay, well, I might as well just switch over to him. There's no reason to be using Garuda attacks if I have Phoenix ready to go, you know, that type of thing. Okay, so we're here. And then I don't remember how I dodged that other guy. But yeah, I never like these 1v1 fights. I've said it many times on all these playthroughs. But yes, very much despise these. I don't feel like this is like really showing my capabilities. My capabilities are in group fights, technically. Oh, we'll see what... Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, crap. I guess that's wrong. Yeah. Okay, so that wasn't exactly wrong then. Okay. Weird. Oh right, I have to press all the buttons. Right, and if I don't do all the buttons, I was like, oh, press one button really quick. No, I have to do them all or else you fail. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it kind of felt like the finale there. So I guess I was right. That was tough. I'll give it that. But it's 1v1, so...
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Really?
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Really?
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I question whether this guy's even stronger than what's his name? It's a good thing I don't remember it. You know, Mr. Test of your reflexes. Like, because that guy's still like the strongest. And it's not for good reason. Like, this guy is like genetically a different species strong. It makes sense.
I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
I mean, it's not a permanent.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. One with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way.
Yeah, until she becomes ruler, and then...
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
She should probably get stronger, for one.
Whether it be as their promise or just a...
Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, I would. Well, that's all. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I'd argue that none of these people are ready to rule. Like, maybe the first promise, but it's hard to say with the first promise. We don't know enough. But he is definitely the most ready to rule. But then it's like, does being ready to rule really matter that much? Not really. Most people aren't ready to rule before they become king. Most of the time. I think she's young but has the potential. They're all young but have potential. We'll say that. Whatever. It's generic. I mean, both of those were not good options.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Why is he acting like she's his favorite to become ruler?
Lamachi thinks she understands her many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
Well, why hasn't she journeyed around the country before this? It's very weird.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like...
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession.
Kona's kind of ready, though.
Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
But Kona also, like, has some issues.
And if no
He doesn't have
one
enough
has
allies.
impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Well, why did he even want to... Well, okay, yeah. Well,
As
I was
a
gonna say...
parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
I was gonna say, then why does he even want to give up his throne right now? But, better now than later.
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
I mean, Kona's already...
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
I feel like I could really go through the issues with every single candidate.
As you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
But I'm not gonna bother because I think that it's clear enough, really.
I knew it.
Yeah, she
There
just
I
thinks we were
was,
fighting
about to sit
together.
down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Yeah. Figure.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
This guy is gonna get the most awful death ever. Like, we're really building it up here.
Watch over her, champion.
You're more likely, you know, he calls who the successor is, and then somebody kills him before he can actually
Kuna's
reveal stuff.
recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Yeah, okay, yeah. The two that are his race, yeah, they're like, they have yes men technically. I mean, it's not too bad, but it's not great. But that's the thing, Kona still is an issue because, like, remember, like, oh, he's got people to fight next to him, but it's like, yeah, but remember, once they become king, we all leave, so they really have to, yeah, like they need people to stay with them after, you know, once they're by themselves on their own when we leave. So that's the thing, like, Kona, he really, I think he might be the weakest one, like, physically weakest. And honestly, even mentally, I have to question him a little bit, just because he's not stupid, but, like, you'd think he would have gained allies in his own country. Like, political allies, I should say. Although, I guess political allies isn't even really a thing that they really think about here. They're just like, I can do everything myself. And it's like, you need allies to, like, rule the country. Zoral Jaw? I mean, Estinian they stopped early, but still, Estinian was not going to get hurt. I mean, he could dodge, like, at least half of the attacks, and he wasn't even, like, fully flying. But who's Zoral Jaw? Is that the, I keep forgetting what the force claimant is, but I think that's his name. This is fun. Go eat. I just remembered, I actually want to check on my brother who's playing this right now. I don't know, he might have, I mean, he probably didn't get up to Dawntrail, but we'll see. Oh, and then somebody else wants to call me. Okay, just wait. Okay, I think they're gonna call back. They didn't. I answered, but, you know, it's one of those where you answer and then they don't. I couldn't hear them, or they couldn't hear me, or something. There you are. But I am expecting a call from the bank, so there's that. So. By the way, I am planning to. Well, we'll see. I was gonna say I am planning to play for 12 hours, but then I just realized, like, okay, until like 4 a.m. Like, that doesn't even sound that long, all things considered. Like, very little time actually. But yeah, I mean, I am planning that. Let me see. This number works. Let me go. Let me try to call back this number. I'm just suspicious. Okay, so like I said, like I was expecting a call from the bank. That's why I wanted to call this number back. But then when I called this number back, it said, if you want to be taken off our do not call list, press 1. And it's like, that's the first I've ever had that type of thing happen. It's also like in my own city, which is the thing, like I was not thinking that this was a what do you call them? Whatever. A bad call? Fake call or whatever? What the fuck? I just found an article that claims that the Crazy Taxi reboot is a open world, somewhat MMO-like AAA game. And it's like, that's not what... What? That's not what Crazy Taxi is. That doesn't make sense. Let's see. Wait a second. And also, like, that's way more than a reboot. Although, maybe if you just... To be fair, if you just take off the MMO aspect, it is what Crazy Taxi always was. Although, I don't like this. I see a police car in the picture for this article, and it's like, wait, there was no police in Crazy Taxi, so what the heck is this? Wait, what? Okay, now I read something that says that there's supposed to be 2 Crazy Taxi games, and so there's one that's an MMO and then one that's just a normal remake. Which is, if that's true, then okay, like, no problem. I just don't, yeah. Yeah, everybody's confused in the comments. Let's see this. Wait a second. Okay. Wait. I also just remembered that there's a couple things I gotta buy, but I don't know if I have to buy them today. No, I don't have to buy them today. Where did the marker go? Is it just the inn? Oh wait, no. There's just... Here it is. That is very hard to see. Oh my gosh. Actually, wait. I think I got more sugar in this. I'll be right back. Wait a second. I'll be right back. Sorry. I should have put it on the intermission. Because then I had to go to the bathroom, and also I decided to refill my drink. Oopsies. Anyway, let's go. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see. Perfect dialogue. Yeah, we get it. Yeah, I saw him in the background coming. I'm like, is that guy? It's funny that they had him walk in on screen, but in the background, because that was like really unnecessary. They could have just had him pop in, you know, when he actually showed up. Okay. So why are you here again? Yeah, we get it. Yes, please find it for us. Maybe we're supposed to find the hidden city, and we find it, and we undo the seal, but then you're supposed to walk away. And that's why the ruler was saying, don't let her get, you know, in trouble. Because if you actually go into the Golden City, you will, like, guarantee die. But as long as you don't go in, it's fine. Also, I kind of assumed that we'll get to the Golden City at level 85. We'll see, though. By not entering the city. Once we get past the Giants area in the game, then I'm gonna get a lot more invested in the plot, I feel. Like, really? Moblins again? Oh my gosh. I'm not the biggest fan of Moblins. This whole story so far is just one big tribe quest, basically.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
Okay, weird.
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories. Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Say that, but that's not true. What if I want a whole continent? Obviously.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
Well, remember, he doesn't plan
If
to
neither
actually take
wealth
over
nor
land.
territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
For peace. I thought he already said this, or maybe he said it to only a few people. But yeah, like, he wants to take over the world so that, you know, people don't want to go to war anymore.
Step aside.
Uh-huh. An actual fight?
Remind me,
There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
No, if you can poach them, but stealing them's different.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
Just kill everybody and take all the keystones, yeah.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Actually, I really hope.
The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
I really hope that we actually
Only
get a good
two-head
cutscene
is
here.
fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
Where the first promise just beats Bakul
Draw
Jaja.
your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your
I really
place.
want him to just beat him right now, just super soundly, and he just like is humbled beyond measure. It'd be really interesting.
A moment, first.
No, let the fight happen.
Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
True. This better not be off screen.
Scared to make the first move? Then allow me.
Yep, beats him in one move. Yep. Perfect. Yeah. Yes. Please, actually. I mean, I don't know if he's beat that right here, you know?
But he's just a runt.
Yeah, that's perfect. Although I kind of wish it was a little flashier of a fight, but still very good. Especially since this guy only cares about strengths anyway, so it's like,
My
oh shit.
thanks for your restraint.
Yeah,
I can kill him whenever I please.
exactly. He's crazy weak. Whatever. Yeah, so this guy is the strongest. I like that. Like, don't just be like, here's the strong guy. Like, yeah, this guy's clearly, like, the big issue guy. But, like, he's doing it for good reasons, technically.
Your part in this is far from over.
Yeah, you're just our servant now, because you're just some dumb idiot. Though, admittedly, this guy would also still be the one that would, like, stab you in the back, so... Like, that was a really big moment. But meanwhile, we're not gonna even talk here. Here we got the guy. Yeah. Welcome to indentured servitude. I wonder what the... Oh, you know what? I was going to say I wonder what the first boss is going to be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Quetzalcoatl, though. Up on top of that ice mountain. Well, that was a weirdly basic area. I mean, to be fair, I did most of it yesterday, but still. Yeah, yeah, you don't need to say it every time. So who'd you guys find? Okay, everybody found somebody, pretty much. So everybody's caught up to each other. In time for the giant area, and the giant area is a big area. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. Makes sense. I mean, this guy's ideas are mostly just advisory. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, he wants technology, but not for Warcraft. That's true. Okay. That's not exactly true. You still need weapons of war to defend yourself. Is that true, though? Probably like 10 years. Not take so very long. It's 10 years, probably, at least. But you also have to build up your military. And that's the weird part. Charlene is not that powerful. Garlean just didn't see any point to take over Charlene. Because Charlene didn't really have any resources other than people. Says somebody who has never had uprisings. This really should be voice acted. Man. Put more money into voice acting, man. Like, so weird. Oh. It's interesting. Was this on purpose to have the Dawn here? It has to be on purpose, right? This has to be on purpose. He's talking about the Dawn servant and then the Dawn comes. Can't be a coincidence. When the Dawn came, anyway. Right. Yeah, we're just talking about how good this village is. I mean, that's not exactly true, but sure. Good living? Yeah, I guess that's how they'd say it. Jingle shine. You gotta get the fuck out of this village. I hate how they speak. It's not surprising. What's so shocking about that? That's like basic logic. But like, that's the thing. Like, this guy wouldn't really use intelligence. He's just, might makes right. I'll just beat the fuck out of your head until you're subservient. So that's like, you know, you can sometimes negotiate. I don't want to learn from past, I don't want to learn from the past. I just want to beat heads in. But yeah, this guy kind of feels like more of an advisory role. Like, you can do what you're doing at any point in the kingdom. Just being like a senator even, basically. I think Bakul Jaja might be out of the running. Because I don't think he'd be able to do this part on his own. Okay. Another Golden City tale. Above the clouds. Interesting. That can't be that many locations. Well, that sounds like a tale from the past, though. Legends. Urco Pachu. Machu Picchu. And we know the giants are central to the story. Yeah, we just go down the road, okay. So, I'm not a big fan of this area. It's not awful. It's just, like, pretty basic. Just like, okay, forested. And we have a bit more variety than you would expect. Because, like, the bottom part's full-on forest. And then this is actually normal trees. Which, to be fair, there's only, like... This is only the second forest in the entire game, as far as I remember. The first one being in, what is it? The India place? Well, you know, over here. This island. But yeah, it's like mostly boring map. But this next area did look pretty good. And I did like the other rays, and I think I'm gonna like the giants. So. Third promise. Bring you back to the village. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Then why wouldn't they just give it to him and bring it over? Uh-huh. Why? Very suspicious. It's almost like she's about to be assassinated. Like, are you freaking for real? So I assume they're gonna use Bakul Jaja or whatever, the force guy to take her out. Let's just keep waiting, because the idea of walking half a mile, oh man, it's too long to do that. Just imagine if she lost like an arm or a leg, though. Really? Is this Krill that said this? Of course it's Krill. Freaking idiot. I'm just gonna skip ahead. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. The phone call that we can make at any time, anywhere. Remember, she could have made this phone call, by the way, saying, "Oh shit, I need help. Come." Like, no. Yeah. More than likely, that she's like, "Well, I don't want to, look weak and call for my friends." So, yeah, that's probably what's going on there. Or should I teleport? Nah, it's fine. Bakal Jaja? I don't remember the guy's name. I can never remember. It's such a whatever name. Cool Jaja. Wait, what did that person say? There's jumping puzzles. Whatever. Nope. Oh, you didn't see her when she came back? So that means she got grabbed before she even entered this building? Very odd. Lamati? Who's Lamati? Oh, right, her. Right. I forgot that's her name, too. She's got like 3 names. Lamati, Third Promise, and I forget what her even real name is. You don't know? See, he's such a compassionate guy. No, you really should assign blame, though, because, like, this is stupid. Like, you guys are literally meant to be by her side always, and not one of you decided to come over and follow her. Yeah. Go look around. We get it. Yeah. Boring stuff. Almost got to the interesting part of the story. Nah. We're gonna be in the Moblin village for a while longer. Wait, are they also abandoning Kona? Wait. Okay. To be fair, Kona shouldn't be this stupid. Okay. At least I'm with him? That's so weird. Logically, I shouldn't be with him, but okay, sure, whatever. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do... Well, I still have to call my brother. Wait a second. I have to go to the bathroom, and then I'll call my brother. And I was just thinking, actually, to do a quick leveling thing. Or I could do an alliance raid. No, that's so long, though. We'll do this. has Genshin Impact on here, but like, Genshin Impact. Oh, wait a second. Sorry. I really got into talking, and then I'm like, oh man, I really should be playing. I keep not putting it to intermission too. Right. We get it. I'm not saying this is filler, because I mean, this is important. But I do call bullshit that nobody saw what happened to the third promise. It's like, really? How the heck did that? Like, really? No one saw? Like, very odd. Very hard to believe. Also, like, how the heck is he undercover? He seems like one of the most recognizable people ever. You know, somehow he's undercover. It would be funny if a bird just comes down and just picks him up. It's like, oh shit. Okay. I was not expecting a bunny girl. Then, okay, there are these guys, right. I didn't expect Kona to be this useless. Like, I thought he'd at least fight a little bit. Like, sheesh, man. Really making me do all this on my own? Like, you're really an easy target. This is ridiculous. Imagine if he actually would be quick to kill people. That would be interesting. That was obvious. Okay. Okay. But yeah, it's nice that I'm a little higher level, but yeah, again, I think I'll have to get to 94 to get to what I want, right? Let's check actually. Really? That's level 100 for Solar Bahamut? I thought it was Neo Bahamut. Well, whatever. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Just improves everything that I already have. No, okay. Searing class that heals, right? No, that's right. Okay. So Necrotize is the main one that I got. And Lux Solar's cool. But yeah, that's the heal. Okay, right, I see. Okay. That's weird. Right. Huh, weird. Everything is, at least for Summoner, this is all very backloaded. Interesting. Wait, let me... Level 92. I was just thinking, like, I could switch to Dark Knight, but then, like, that wouldn't really do much. Like, Dark Knight's not gonna get experience for these missions. Oh, there he is. He literally had to have been 20 feet away, like, 3 seconds before I started this. Sorry, I was confused. I was like... Oh, was I looking in the wrong direction, or... I'm not used to starting this far away, to be fair. And then it mentions that you could find him on the map, but I couldn't see him on the map. Is that too late? It looks close. It seemed like it might have been okay. I've dealt with this crap before. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. Oh. Hopefully this doesn't cause a problem. Kidnapping a princess of a country was supposed to be easy. Easy money. Like, what the fuck are you talking? Nobody understands how crimes work in this world. Something. See, this whole area, this feels hard to hide here. Here's what I'm talking about. That was close. That's what I'm talking about. It's just like, like when they say like, wait a second, I'm gonna look behind me now. It's like, yeah, I hope that I have 2 seconds to hide, you know, like, because if I don't, then I'm gonna get caught. Great. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, luckily, I'm assuming things aren't gonna go well. Damn nerves. Damn nerves. I honestly don't know what to do here. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm like, that's a long way that if he just turned around then I'm screwed. Alrighty then. Yep, see, nothing. I wonder where we're going. Who knows? It's weird that they're like, well, don't get too close. And it's like, yeah, sure. That's the basics. I didn't even notice him look behind him. Well, but I was looking at the tree, to be fair. Oh, okay. Who go? I do like the outfit I'm wearing, so that's... Though... I'm not sure how I can improve it. It's a little too dark, that's the only downside. I'm gonna be surprised if they don't kill him. Really? Yeah, we got it. I mean, in one look, you still fought me. Or no, I guess not, technically. Obviously, they already told us as much. Great. I mean, at least we'll stay here, but still. And this guy walks even slower. I mean, clearly, we're going to a new area of the map, though, so it's not too bad. See, like, look, there's, like, no places to hide, like... I'm gonna have 2 seconds. Oh... Okay. Okay, let me check this. Yeah. I get a good amount of experience that way, at least. Yeah, see, that was... Yeah, close. And then you're just gonna have him turn around suddenly. Ooh. Or it would... You know what? This would be really funny if he just doesn't even look behind him. He's like, no, actually, this is like going to be the easiest tailing mission ever. Because he's just so oblivious and just doesn't give a crap about not getting caught. Or maybe he'll be like, actually, I knew you were there the whole time. I just didn't care if you followed me. That'd be pretty funny, too. Nah, darn it. I think that'd be a lot more interesting if you're just, than just this basic, oh, who goes there thing. Fairy dock, so. Oh, right, that's where I started. Very boring. It is a different strategy, though. He just kind of runs straight for where he's going. Yeah, so yeah, for the most part. Yeah, okay. So that was funny. I actually got there early. And then the game's like, Okay, I do like that he only looked behind him once. That's pretty funny. But pretty much what I said, more or less. So then it's gonna be Gabagool, Jaja, or whatever. Jagabadoo. Oh, they're sabotaging them? Interesting. This is actually pretty active. More of an active plot than I was expecting. But nobody was here to watch their ride? That's silly.
Better late than never.
Yeah, they're just sabotaging us.
He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Yeah. Sort of.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer.
Yeah, there's the first.
That will complicate matters.
What? What the fuck? How did he even know to go there? What? How did you know to go there? What? Maybe that's his ride that they sabotaged.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Why bother? Oh, right, because they...
Even if it costs you the contest.
Well, yeah.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Yeah, because he actually cares about her.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
So the sister's on the boat? I guess?
That
I mean, that doesn't really
Holy
make sense.
now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I expected.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her! And what exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clanning to which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. during one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always...
You don't need to emphasize the words this much.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver.
Again.
You have a boat, yes?
I thought that was our boat. I guess that's his boat, maybe? Wait, oh no, that's right. This is our boat. Okay, okay. Wait, what?
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before
we
we
already
act,
knew.
however, let us regroup with your comrades.
But it's also confusing because why would the first promise be on the river anyway? Our destination's to the west. So, like, what? That's very, very odd.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
If anything, this is just delaying everybody. Everybody. Except maybe, again, the fourth person. I mean, if he went ahead of us, then he'd be going pretty far. Though, why would the first promise rely on him in that way? It's so weird. Oh, right. That's why I was like, what? Very odd. Very odd. Can we hurry up and get to the good part of the DLC? Like, we were about to reach it. We were about to reach the cool part. Oh, no. There's nothing to brief. It's basic. Hey, my brother seems to have captured her. We're following him. That's it. We're done. They're talking about Hubigo or whatever. But they're not mentioning the fact that Hubigo is literally standing next to the first promise, so it's like, what? Really? I mean, it's already been like more than an hour, probably. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So I have heard people say that there's a lot of filler in this. But I don't think that's quite right. Check my cat. But like everything up to now, I wouldn't really call it filler. However, this right here, I would call filler. It's like, wait. I understand, you know, she got kidnapped, sure. But how about you actually have an alternate way? See, that's... See, like... If anything, they should be thinking, hey, where do you think they brought the, Where do they think they would have brought, you know, the sister? And so, like, following this, maybe the water route would be, like, around here, right? Maybe? Like, maybe you just need to go down here and then follow the river, and that's it, maybe. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Very odd. Also, like, this pretty intense situations going on, and meanwhile we have this music. It's way too mellow. It should at least be like jungly, adventure-y, but like that, I don't even know what the fuck that tone is. Jolly, I guess. Right, we're gonna get the food. Yeah, we gotta. Okay. So by the way, because I feel like going to the bathroom again. Just remember, it's because, well, I just drank like at least a liter, if not, probably closer to 2 liters, honestly, of milk tea, and then also I'm around 1/3. Oh, look, the bandits. I've drank around 1/3, or I've eaten around 1/3 of the watermelon, so. So if it's like, man, he's going to the bathroom a lot, it's like, well, I am drinking a lot, to be fair. Oh, I just remembered something else I can make. Oh. Because, like, the big issue is, like, last night, it was actually pretty cold, which actually isn't bad. Like, I actually would have preferred to play while it's cold, because, like I've said it before, like, I can play for 24 hours if it's cold in the room. But when it's not cold, it's a struggle. Now, it's supposed to be, like, not too bad right now, heat-wise, but it's still not great. Oh, boy. Who's targeting me? What the fuck was that? Close enough that they targeted me, but not close enough. But it was weird because I threw it out there, and then they were like, oh, no, that was not... You still got attacked. I don't know. Like, I threw it out, and then I got attacked. But they were like, no, you got attacked too soon, too close. Also, it's weird that they're like, we're throwing this in the river. But, like, the stream is going this direction, but we're throwing it downriver. We should be throwing it upriver, so then it... I don't know. It's weird. Whatever. Like, if this works, then by this logic... The river... How does this river work? Because it'd have to, like, go around here? Or something? Like, what? I guess, I mean, like, this is also part of it, the river. But this is a marsh, technically. I mean, I don't think that something that big would be in the marsh. I don't know. I'm thinking too much. Yeah, I just noticed the comment. I mean, I think it's good right now. It's just that this is definitely more of a like, they don't need to be showing this part. Like, we could have just happened to run into a trader just downstream more. Yeah, because, like, this part's just like, we're showing off Aaronville knows his animals, and it's like, I didn't need this part. We already knew he was capable. But, like, I understand doing anything where we're learning about a tribe. That makes perfect sense. But then, yeah, we have this thing where it's like, what the heck? We put the feed, and it just went on land in, like, 1 foot of water. I know it's desperate, but, like, this is stupid. Does this animal come on land like this often? Like, what the heck? It's so weird. Oh, okay, it can float. Or is this just what the devs are doing? Is this canon? Is this a canon event? Like, maybe this thing can just float across the land. It's possible. I mean, it's technically a fantasy creature, so it could do anything. But yeah, like, was all that we just did, like, yeah, it was only like 10 minutes, maybe. But, like, yeah, was that all necessary to do all this? You could have just said, Aaronville, go do this, and then he'd be like, yeah, I can do it, no problem. And then he goes and does it, and meanwhile, instead, we'd take a rest, or maybe just do a small fight or something, or maybe talk to Kona more. It'd be nice to talk to Kona more. Right, right. Okay. Oh yeah, it's Sancred time. Actually, that would have been cool to actually play as Sancred, like sneaking around again, but you know they're not gonna do that again. They already did it in Endwalker. Well, they could do it again though. It wouldn't have been a big deal. It would have been better than what we're doing here. Okay, so my biggest issue is just that all this stuff where we're learning about these tribes, it's not voice acted most of the time. That's a problem. Like, put way more money in the voice acting. I know there's going to be a lot of dialogue later, but like, come on. Ugh. Just put it into the voices. There's way too much of the game so far that is not voiced. I think we've had like 15, 30 minutes out of 8 or 10 hours that's been voiced.
Sangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Like, I like this part actually, where they're like, it's not a bad part of the plot. It's just, yeah, we didn't need that extra little part where we go and look for our animal. That's all. Also, yeah. I was gonna say like, well, also I wanted to go to the land of giants, but I mean that was pretty minor, all things considered. Also, why didn't they just kill her? Yeah, okay. Also, we're actually gonna do a fight against them. Wait, is this gonna be a trial?
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
And again, I'm assuming that this guy is
You
actually going to be
thieving
deeper later.
cheat. You're no true claimant.
This is just like, we're going to see his character development through the DLC.
What does that make the foolish
Isaac.
kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roar.
Yeah.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Like, I do like this guy, to be fair. Even if he is generic.
Who did that?
He's so mighty that he's annoyed by bullets.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Oh yeah, he would be a machinist. That makes sense, yeah.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed siblings' favorite tactic.
Blessed siblings.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
I thought the whole point of this ambush was so that this wouldn't happen. Like, what the heck? That's why you guys should have ran in rather than just stand around while the guy was shooting him. Oh? Wait, now what? I mean, you got... The sword's to her throat. Also, why doesn't he just kill her, honestly? That's also
not
weird.
to be underestimated.
Uh-huh.
They can do nothing while we have.
Oh, thank you. Really? Wait, wasn't Thancred, like, really far away just before this? Like, downriver? Oh, no, that's right. He was following them. Right. Okay, I see. That's right. We're downriver now, technically. Because Thancred found this location.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
I Thanks to you.
Okay. Time for a boss battle.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
You know, I was just thinking, like, what? How strong can the guy really be?
brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
Oh, they're not at full strength?
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
I was gonna say, like, well, after we fought the king,
If
how
we
strong could
fall
this guy be?
here,
But
we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
the smart one.
No, brother.
Hmm.
Break off! We
Oh?
retreat!
He is listening to the smart
Wait!
one.
Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Hmm. That's surprising. Kind of surprising also that everybody couldn't see through that, but okay.
Do we give chase?
Really?
We head back. Lamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Just ignore the attempted murder. It's fine, guys. Yeah, how hurt did he get from that slide? Like, really, guy? Oh, so we went back to the end of the dungeon again. Gosh, we've been in this area for a while. Because yeah, we also thought when Bakul Jaja was there when he beat the dungeon. It's all very weird. They're really using this area quite a lot. Which again is fine. It's just like really showing that Kona is a good guy. Really? She underestimated him? I didn't think she did. Also, we never actually figured out how she got captured. Like, it makes sense if she got captured by Bakul Jaja himself, but otherwise, what? She just got captured by some random thugs? Like, really? Even if it was if they ambushed her, still, that's pretty stupid. Let's just beat Bakul Jaja. I mean, he ran away, but we can see that's the other thing. Like, that was one of the reasons why we should have run after him. But also, I mean, we'll see him later anyway. Also, I could have sworn that we were going to do a trial right there. But like I said, also, because, like, yeah, we already beat the king, the king was at half power, but then Bakul Jaja would be at full power, but then he was also weakened, technically, because of his beating earlier. Hmm. Right. Can't you keep up with all these guys' names? Yeah. Technically, Zoral Jaja was not actually involved. This should have been voice acted again. Again, this would be very good if it was voice acted. But so is this supposed to be funny or, like, shocking that he's so emotional? I don't get it. Like, no, this is legit. This makes sense. I get it. Yeah. Right. See, oh, that's why she's smarter than him. Which is odd. You'd think that he would realize this more. Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm retarded. Oh, no. That was obviously, like, solve the root cause of the problem, you know? Not just beat up the criminals. I mean, I feel like this right here could have actually built up, like the moment where Kona's just on her side now. Like he still wants to win, of course, but like clearly, well, I don't know. They already showed off that even before this, though, he was actually going to be on her side if she did become the ruler. So that's, yeah. So it didn't actually matter, other than just to show, yep, he's 100% a good guy. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. How about just never? You should have probably learned that lesson when you were 5 years old. Wait, does that mean I can actually do all the ether currents here now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think so. But like I said, I don't care about this area, so I'm not going to go after it. I'd rather go to the next map and do everything for that map. Yep, I know. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's funny. Like, actually, I don't mind anything that's been happening. It's just that when it's not voice acted, it's a lot harder to fully pay attention. But if it was voice acted, I actually wouldn't care about these slower moments at all. Not at all. Especially since there's actually been a lot of really good dialogue that wasn't voice acted. It was really decently animated, weirdly, but then they don't voice act it, so it's like, oh man, this could have been like twice as effective if you just voice acted it. And I know this has a lot of budget, so even if this is all backloaded with its dialogue, it's still like, I don't know. I'd be very interesting to look at how many scenes are voice acted in this DLC compared to the other ones. I don't remember Shadowbringers or Endwalker having a low amount of dialogue. But I also remember a lot of somewhat boring parts in those DLCs. Oh yeah, earlier when things were looking weird. Yeah, she don't care. Move forward, like Monkey D. Luffy. Earlier when things were freaking out, it was because I was looking up my computer memory, because I kind of noticed that my computer memory's been weird. I'm like, actually, my computer's really full, and so I'm like, wait, is it Final Fantasy 14, or is it one or two of my other games? No preference. Man, everybody's over here, man. Like, this is the second time I went into this map, and it's so full that it's got to tell me, man, it's really full over here. And yeah, at the end of the stream yesterday, I did part of this. Wait, can I switch to Dark Knight? Yeah, okay. Just in case. Although, this is probably going to be pointless. Yeah, we're going high up in the mountains now. Actually, we're just gonna teleport there. As silly as this is, it's like, yes, it's right there. Also, it's like probably several more seconds to actually just teleport. So several less seconds to teleport. Yakui. Yeah, I'm wondering about what these guys... These are... I actually thought they'd be taller. Though to be fair, maybe if we're just right next to one, that makes more sense. Oh, what solemn duty. Oh, right, the... Oh, yeah, Quetzalcoatl. So it's inside their temple. Right. Oh, so oh yeah, that's right. It was only 80 years ago when it last came out. So this is going to be the first trial. I hope that we actually kill it. But then they're gonna be like, no, it's just a nice animal though. Yeah, that's the weird part though. Yeah, we're gonna do two of them in one go. Yeah, kinda. Uh-huh. I mean, we could probably do everything once we find the Dawn servant guy. Yeah, exactly. Basic logic. Oh, crap. Okay. Oops, sorry. Oops. I thought I clicked something by accident. Okay, this is gonna be a long cutscene, so I have to go to the bathroom real quick. But yeah, like I said before, like I'm drinking a lot because it's not too hot in here, but like I am trying to avoid getting lethargic. Let's just say. I'll be right back in case, but it really shouldn't be that long. And back. Okay, so. Okay. Oh, right. There we go. Wait. Actually, let me check something. So it doesn't look bad on your end, but on my end, things look a little off because of how I was clicking things in and out. Okay, things are good now. Okay, good. The edge of my screen sometimes goes wonky when I click out of. Well, when I open another. I should say when I open another. Wait. Okay, when I open another window. Okay. Okay. I mean, what do you mean it was easier than you expected? I expected us to be let in. That'd be weird if that wasn't the case. It would be interesting if we actually had a fight here, but I don't think there should be any big fight before Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl in ice? I'm just making shit up right now. Yeah, hey, I was right. Just a random guess. I'm like, you know what? I bet that's what it is. But yeah, I hope we kill it and it's dead forever. Instead of just, no, we just have to incapacitate and seal it away again. Or they're going to be like, oh, actually, it's like a protector of our land, so you can actually become friends with it, maybe. That'd be kind of weird, though. Oh, okay. Luminary. Zermerworld? Skyruin. Ballet Garmanda. Yes. Really? Wow. Well, then again, I don't think they have like a champion in their race. It's just like if 2 or 3 of them aren't enough, then they're screwed. 10 days and nights, of course. Meanwhile, my fights last 30 minutes. Really? Oh, okay. That's unique. Wonder how it did that. Yeah, you would think the ice might melt. Yeah, you would think. But it's lasted 80 years, which is pretty crazy. So what, at one point this whole room was ice, but now it's shrunk maybe? Oh wow, fire, ice, lightning. Or lightning, yeah. I wonder. That would be pretty crazy if it was true, though. Wow, it was still... Yeah, that's pretty crazy if that was true. Okay. Furler. Really? Actually, I thought Kona was actually behind us. But also, for sure... Well, no, I suppose it makes sense that the Force claimant or whatever. The Force guy is a Galul Jaja. It does make sense he'd be a little bit ahead, I suppose. This feels like it's going to be a lot of talking. But the good news is I am excited about exploring this map for the first time. I wish that we would just do, oh, that's true then. Yes, yes. Yes, we know. I don't know. Yes, yes. Okay. Pretty basic, yeah, just detective it up. But yeah, I was gonna say it'd be nice to have a DLC where we actually focus on like really fantastical locations. But then I remembered, oh yeah, I think the next DLC is probably gonna be pretty fantastical. I mean, I don't know if Meracidia is gonna be really crazy down here. Or wait, is that right here? Oh yeah, I forgot that they... It's weird. Meracidia at one point was implied to be like really far south and really big. But then right here we're seeing, oh, it's actually not that far at all. So it's like, wait, what? That's odd. So like it's not only is it a somewhat small island, like I guess you technically could say it's about the size of this one or this one, and that this one's actually far bigger. But I would have assumed that Meracidia was this big. I actually kind of have to wonder though, if we already have this continent here, it makes me think maybe we will go here in this DLC. But I don't know. I mean, we're already at quest level 93, I think. Yeah, 93. So like, I don't know, and a whole new continent just for that, like, that seems hard to believe. Yes, it's the third promise. Also, I noticed that we still haven't heard the giants talk, so that's also weird. Again, if you're introducing a new race, probably should have them speak, so we at least kind of know how they sound like, but whatever. But then again, in reality, the voice acting team is just making them have normal human voices, or just weird human voices, honestly. Uh-huh. Okay, sepulchres. It is weird to already be level 93 in this DLC. Like, I feel like I'm making a lot more progress than I was expecting. But I still think that this search for the Golden City will end around level 95 still. I mean, we are supposed to get most of them here. Most of the stones or whatever. Truth. Weird. I actually don't know where that is. I've been... Okay, probably here? Shades of Grief. Oh, no, okay. I almost made it there, but I just didn't. Just didn't. Wait, where's one? Oh, yeah, I was so... Wait. Oh, gosh. Okay, just follow the main roads here. Oh, my gosh. I was making things way more complicated than I was expecting. But yeah, like, even assuming that we do everything in the southern continent, by the time we reach level 96 or 95, it still seems weird because it's like, again, we still have a whole bunch of land to the south of here. And then, yeah, I have to wonder how fast we'll go through here. Right. Also, on an unrelated note, this area right here kind of looks like the Golden City, but we'll see. Yeah, maybe it'll be very different for that reason. I actually was expecting the whole becoming king part to actually end around level 85 or 86. But actually, maybe that'll just... like, the first 7 challenges are the first half of the DLC, and then finding the Golden City, that half. Kind of. Maybe. Did you get any info? Clues? Yeah, keeping the graves. The sepulchres. I mean, seemingly it seems fine. They didn't say don't go there. See, like, this kind of makes me wonder, like, how many of the how many people actually, how many of the candidates actually talk to the people in town? Because I can kind of see only Kuna being the only other one that would actually bother. Yeah, craggy terrain. Right. Oh, wait, whoa. Oh, right. I was gonna say, whoa, that's a city? I didn't know there was a town here. Oh, no. It's just the, the volcano crag. Wait, you can even see... Like, what the heck? Why can you see that? That part right above my head, like, almost looks like a cave. But the lighting is so screwed up that you can just see it, straight up see it from here? That's so weird. Maybe it's something else. Can't tell. Actually. I was gonna say if somebody else was fighting, I wouldn't mind. But no, they're not bothering. Darn it. Gotta get out of combat. Gotta get out of the combat. There we go. So this is gonna be the part where they're like, volcano. Oh. Oh. That is odd. Really? So it's not even a volcano, it's attacks. That's pretty crazy. That's insane. I will be shocked. Like, okay, yeah, we're gonna fight Quetzalcoatl. But this just makes me think, okay, I'm gonna be pretty shocked if we don't end up fighting, like, the last boss in the DLC is gonna be either maybe a person and then also they're, like, trolling some other crazy, insane creature. Because, like, yeah, this is Quetzalcoatl is technically supposed to be the strongest of this type of creature that's ever existed, but you know that doesn't mean it is the strongest. You know, it's just the strongest one that we know of, technically. Damn it! Because I want to get some of the experience for Dark Knight for exploration. Oh, indelible passage. Oh, that's. Yeah, that is. That's funny. Yeah, you could see this all the way across. Funny. Wait, what? I was like, what the heck is that? This is just straight up a minotaur with a club? Are you freaking for real? That is formidable looking. That is like... Okay, that to be fair, okay, that's like World of Warcraft level design. But now we're at the point in the game where it's like, you know what? Oh. You know what? No, we're not gonna bother here. More than likely, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go through here. I don't know from there though, where else we'd go. But yeah, I want my Dark Knight to be my second class here, because Machinist doesn't seem like it's doing anything really particularly special. Let me see, what else is there? Astrologian, I don't want to heal. I checked out Paladin, it didn't seem very interesting. Reaper could be good though, to be fair, but like, I don't need 2 DPS. So yeah, it just comes down to one of my tanks or healing. And yeah, healing's not an option, and I picked a tank, so... Oh, that's true, though. I do have to still, Wait a second. Don't I have... Where did I put that? Or maybe I have it. Wait a second. I was just thinking about my Viper. Here it is. And then, right, that's fine. And then, yes. I guess that's good. Oh yeah, they even gave me the Azama's earrings. But yeah, I'll deal with that later. Level 80 and all that. But yeah, I did want to do that. Yeah, I'm uninterested in pictographer. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch over to. I'm gonna have to do this sooner or later anyway. Kind of an oddly basic graveyard, but I suppose graveyards are very similar a lot of times. Oh, and then that's the city from before, the first city, right? Yeah. Okay. You would think there would still be more evidence of Quetzalcoatl's attacks, though. That's the annoying part. Like, really? There aren't more indications of it? It's kind of odd. Mm-hmm. I mean, we're not... Well, whatever. I was gonna say, we're not, you know, racing. And then you waited for us anyway, so... Okay. Right. Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yes, I've heard this very much lately. Yes? You would think. Or maybe it was after the World Massacre? It's kind of weird how few of these guys there are. Makes me wonder if, like, in the middle of their conquest, they actually ended up losing a whole bunch of people, and then they couldn't really give birth that quickly. So it's like, yeah, we started off with 1 million people in our army. However, it takes like a century for us to raise somebody to adulthood or something, you know? So then it's like, oh shit, our numbers just kept going down and down and down until eventually we were just like at the verge of extinction, especially once Quetzalcoatl showed up or something. But I wonder if that is where we're going with that. It would be interesting though if that is how it was. Like Quetzalcoatl like wiped out half the race, and yeah, they couldn't actually have enough children. We'll see. So this is probably where the history is, right? Let's see if I can figure it out before they tell me. Are they implying there used to be a whole bunch of Quetzalcoatls? Wait. This is hard to see. Because we see a whole bunch of Quetzalcoatls, and the sun, and the temple. Not much more. And what do we got over here? We've got, the king of the Quetzalcoatls, maybe? That is very hard to tell what the heck that means. That is very hard to tell. Yep. Hello, history. Yep, history. Oh, there was another one. Okay. That one might be... That fiery one might have been their conquest. Maybe the past, the present, and the future-ish. Okay. And that's the thing. You obviously want the leader of your country to remember them, if remembering them is the most important thing to them, right? $1,100 years ago, which is actually very recent, but we won't go into that. Okay. Took over the country, or the continent. But this was 1,100 years ago, huh? Yeah, the bridge. A century. Really? It feels like it shouldn't have taken a century. Also, it's really hard to tell what's going on in this picture at all. I cannot tell the bridge at all. Yeah, and it's a really good bridge. Yeah, we already know that we're going to talk about this. Behold the answer. Will you actually explain it, though? Great death, right? Probably the final boss, but, this is impossible to completely interpret. You have these eyes that are raining or tears falling upon people who are praying. And of course, at the very top, you have a very strong looking guy. Maybe they're king, though, because they're surrounded by dead bodies. So maybe this is just everybody who died, and that's it. Unnamed and unseen. Killed by drones. Just suddenly everything exploded around us. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail, those thousands of years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Sounds exactly like South America to me. Uh-huh. Virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. Okay, so it was really minor. Right, your people just. Yeah. But yeah, what they're talking about is the cat people. We're just fine. But yeah, so I kind of was right about them dying off like that. But yeah, but like, where are we going with this? Because like, again, there's not many of them. So how long did it take for you to? Oh. Really? So I was right. Just weirdly, also it was a disease that limits your ability to have children. So I was, it's weird how right I was, but at the same time, like, this is something that's unheard of as far as I can think. I don't know, maybe this is actually true for AIDS. So it's like, imagine if you went to a country and everybody who went to that country got AIDS. and then they didn't realize for a couple decades or centuries that actually if you got AIDS, everybody that you had children with also got AIDS. So then in no time at all, your entire civilization got AIDS. And then that like also complicated any further births. That might be actually accurate to real life, maybe. I don't know how long AIDS has been around. Which is also funny though, because like, doesn't that mean that we should get infected by the disease then? Yeah, true. From 1,000 years ago, yeah. The return of our grieving brethren. What's the deal with the birds, though? Ensure peace for our homeland, just like everybody else. So, maybe the first promise should learn from this, huh? But then again, the first promise would say, well, they went to war, they suffered, and now they're at peace, aren't they? So yeah, we should go to war, suffer, and then go to, peace. Maybe. Yeah, they saw other races and got scared and wanted to dominate them. And then they forgot about peace. They still could have ruled, though, the southern continent, though. See? But this is also stupid because it's like, well, the solution being, oh, let's just stay away from every other race in the world and we'll have peace. It's like, yes, to an extent, up to a point. I mean, you already had peace in the first place, right? But, you know, this is true to life. I mean, it was honestly surprisingly basic, but yeah, you know, I get it. Okay. Kind of feels like we should be getting a dungeon here, but it just feels too basic of a location. But yeah, it's not like we're just gonna easily get to the top of the mountain, right? So, how close is my summoner? Because I was thinking, like I said earlier, I was scared that maybe my summoner wouldn't get enough experience, and I think that might be the case. Because like the next big moment is definitely going to be when I'm level 94. So I assume this is like the entrance to the mountain, which is straight ahead technically. Yeah, it makes sense because this whole area is kind of all blocked off more or less. Wait. What? Wait, why are we going backwards? What? Wait, or did I, what? I'm so confused. Everything in this story was saying, okay, go forward, and then suddenly we're being told, no, backwards. Like, what? Just completely out of nowhere. You know what? Let's fight this guy. At least a little bit of experience this way. Why did that say I got 60% plus Arcanus experience points? Doesn't that seem odd to you? Also, I got kind of a weird amount of points there. Like that actually was like a decent amount of points. Wait, so to go to the summit, we actually go this way instead of this way? Why would that be the case? What? I mean, it makes sense that this is a path to get to the summit. It's not that weird, but like it also feels like this could go around and then up, while this one also kind of goes around and then up, kind of. Although it's also weird because like, where is this location? It's just, that's the mountain. That's it. Sorrow. Oh, that's cool. Nice location there. It also occurs to me that if beating Quetzalcoatl was in the trial, then that would have to mean that only one of us could do that, right? Technically, not all 4 people would be able to do that, unless they work together, of course. But I doubt it. Also, it's not like they would want us to figure out how to beat Quetzalcoatl, so there's that also. Wait, let me go check something. I think I have to fix something with my loadout. Or wait a second. Damn it. No, never mind. It's fine. I don't want to walk that far just to beat a creature. Okay, that does make more sense when you look at it like this. It's like, yes, you go straight there, whereas the other one kind of sort of goes around it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you would think, but he's like, no, it'll work this time. So it's a dungeon. Weirdly basic dungeon.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Yes.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Traditionalist.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
And probably is like, you're not strong enough to become the ruler.
That's right.
So you have to actually fight us. But like, this wouldn't be much of a fight.
If you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Then again, maybe they just hate all of Tuliola, maybe.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar.
Oh, right.
My brethren and I are conquerors. And we
How many of them are there? Like 10?
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream.
Yeah.
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy.
Yes.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Why didn't you try to kill the last 3 people that went up this mountain, though? How about that for a question?
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Oh. Then they run away from this bird, maybe? And then we beat the bird? That makes a little more sense.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
Okay.
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
This is gonna be nothing. At this point, this just seems kind of basic, so just save them, and then they're like, okay, there is gonna be a fight now. I guess you guys are strong, because you got long-range weapons. I was impressed by your long-range weapons and healing capabilities. Okay.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Hi, Monkey D. Luffy.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple.
Peace.
If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
Leave me off and
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
yeah. This is really surprising to be doing a dungeon here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I actually do want to run this with people. 93, yeah. Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh, levelings. And this required 635. What is my equipment level? Ooh. Running up along. Starting to be a little questionable here and there. I don't like that I have to sort every time. I must be like screwing something up. Like I should just have it be automatically sorted. Oh, this definitely needs to be better. Oh yeah, and the weapon actually. Let me go check my gear. The 24 minutes isn't too bad. So I say. I mean, it's kind of unnecessary, but like, I'd rather. Yeah, I'm not in a crazy hurry. Let's see, 645 for weapon, armor, gloves, boots. But I'd rather save these for my Dark Knight. Because, yeah, then my Dark Knight can actually use these very quickly. Very soon. Oh, yeah. Maybe I can see something here. Oh, yeah. No, that's right. Gotta get rid of that one. I think I checked this already, but I'm just going to recheck it. I believe I wanted to actually sell this. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a higher... Oh, that's right. I like the spell speed and... Well, the spell speed mostly. Everything else isn't too bad. Oh wait, actually also... and then Dark Knight, I wanted to keep that. Oh no, I wanted to sell that, didn't I? No, I wanted to keep that. Keep that, I think. This was like the same-ish. Technically no. This is also not very useful, actually. But then again, I'm not getting all the gear for my Dark Knight. I'm getting a good amount, but not like a lot. So wait, what's going on here? So I got these, but then I got these. I guess this is just where it gets placed. 655. 92. Wait, what about these? Wait, 655. Oh, I actually kind of want to go for that then. For my summoning. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Things are going well. And then, well, yeah, I mean, sure, let's compare. Yeah, that's a big difference there, sheesh. And it's only 2 levels, but like, yeah, that adds up. Crit hit. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, and intelligence. Yeah, okay. How much do you try it on? I mean, I don't remember if I really care. I mean, okay, no, that's right. I do like the look of my current book, actually. But we'll still do that. Okay, let me see what this looks like. Of course, because you always forget about it. Wait, let me see this. Okay. I feel like the sneer is correct. I just want it to be like a little more emotive, I guess. Is there a better one? That was fun. That's fine. Oh, good music. I assume this is also where they fought Quetzalcoatl. These are the lightning strikes that it made. Because the other ones were fire strikes. These are lightning. And then there'd be... What else is there? What's the other one that they can shoot out? Ice, I think? Oh, but then that would mean that the top of the mountain is everything that it froze, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I gotta fix my picture. It's still not quite right. I wish that, yeah, they're gonna have to fix those in the notes, because like I feel like none of them are actually like I'm mad or I'm mocking you or being silly, really. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's only like 3 emotions, even though there's so many pictures. Bonus will be awarded for swift completion of objectives. I don't remember that ever being the case before. So if you go fast, you get better rewards? Really? But how fast is fast, I wonder? Though, to be fair, maybe if you just don't die, technically. Because once you start dying, you get less rewards. That would make sense. Suddenly this music's a little less interesting. Suddenly. Oh, so okay, I just noticed. Okay. I was mentioning it earlier. energy drain. There we go. Because I need to do this to do the fester. These guys are taking a while to beat. It doesn't feel like it should take quite this long. I mean, it might be my fault, to be fair. Hurry up, guys. I don't know what we were waiting for right there. Yeah, there we go. I like that his gear shines, and then it's easier to see what's going on there, too. That's the thing. Like, there's a correct rotation, but like, as long as you just keep attacking, it's fine. Try that. Yeah. I'll just have to look at the rotation. A recent rotation, I should also say.
Then again, maybe I should just bother with that. No, I don't know. I was gonna say, like, go look it up for level 100, but then it's like, wait, there's like gonna be only like 2 missions maybe
to do at level 100. So what the fuck is this? This thing's just like stupid as fuck looking. What the heck are we looking at here? He's like, here's a super bunny rabbit. Like, what the heck are you talking about? What the heck is happening? And nobody answered my question. Oh crap. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Very good. Okay, what's happening right now? Captures its own minion in ice. Oh, this is actually what it's gonna do. Or wait, what? Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, the ice ones were delayed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like so confused. It was like, oh, so the ice isn't gonna do their attacks, but then, or maybe they aren't gonna move, or like, so I got really confused. Right. Nobody still answered me though. No one cares. Talk. But to be fair, they are probably busy. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that he had already attacked. Oh, this is a lot. Just pay attention to whoever is getting frozen. Oh wait, that's fine. Okay. I thought of the opposite of what I was supposed to do. As usual, it's like, oh yes, I'm safe here. But also, like, I wasn't ready to actually go to the next part. What did I get hit by? Was there something I didn't think I got hit into in any of the circles. And this is stupid because I and the healer died. The two people who could have revived everybody. Might as well go back to the starting point. Very odd. Very odd. Oh, it does teleport us right to the boss room. So they fixed that part. Don't know what they're saying. Very odd. What did we do wrong there? Yeah, see, look at this ice. We got hit by the ice. But it seemed like everybody got hit by the ice. So maybe if we get hit by the ice and we had something else on us, maybe we die instantly? I mean, if you're good enough here, you can dodge quite a lot. But you still have to be doing a lot of damage and all that, so... I'm not too crazy, yeah. Like, so yeah, that's what I was expecting. And then you go over there. Move over. Okay, yeah. So nothing crazy. Yeah, I was like, wait, did the Viper die? No, he just healed somehow. Some way, somehow. I thought that I heard... Oh no, he's Paladin. Yeah, okay, yeah. He's actually, unfortunately, the worst one for this job, then. Because, Now, the bigger issue is that Viper probably should use his limit break. Just in case. I mean, they don't have to, but I don't know how guaranteed it is that they're going to win. You know, the second that the tank dies, they're screwed, right? So, might as well, right? I don't see any reason not to. I mean, unless they just know that they're going to live, sure, of course. This just seems weirdly close, though, considering they could have already won if they had limit break broken. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Clemency, clutch, oh, yeah. I still... Okay, no, that's bullshit, actually. Because they say, oh, Clemency clutch. Dude, you could have used the limit break, and it would have been a lot easier. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure that he was using Clemency a lot more than normal. Because when I'm a Paladin, I never use Clemency. But it's like, yeah, fair enough, you just keep healing. But I don't even know if they were healing themselves. They probably were, but... Kind of call bullshit on that, though. They were risking things a little too much. I don't think they had to do something quite that risky. Yeah, what's going on? Why won't this work? I have to be that close to do it? I thought that you jump forward when you do that, though. Normally I don't use Tri-Disaster like this, but... there's so few enemies that it's like, whatever. I don't want to use my Phoenix just for that, you know? I was wondering what else happened. Yeah, I can't really tell where we're going. I mean, obviously we're going on the side of the mountain, but... Okay. Oh, he, okay. Wait. That's kind of weird. Well, technically we just got ahead of him. Or, sorta, kinda. Treasure coffee. See, we got more treasures. Thank you, Zoral Jaw. Another treasure coffer? Damn. There's a lot of treasure here. There's a lot of treasure. Oh crap. I think we can go further ahead, guys. Okay, we're staying here. I wonder if Fester is doing that well, though. Although I have heard that, like, I am supposed to be using this one more. So that's interesting. Like, they've powered it up quite a bit. So if it's done right, then it's really good. It felt like the story this stream has went into overdrive. Like, it's way faster than it was the last two streams. Like, way faster. Which, I mean, it's kind of what I was saying would happen, but it also just feels like suddenly we're just getting more experience points for some reason. Maybe because we're fighting more, though, to be fair. We're definitely fighting more than we were in the first stream, where like, okay, you go be a merchant, and it's like, okay, yeah, fair enough, we're not actually going to be fighting much if we're merchants, right? Because after this, I actually am a little confused where we go from here. We definitely should have a trial on top of here. I think. I mean, I thought that Quetzalcoatl was going to be the trial, though. And we are near Quetzalcoatl, so there's that. But I don't know what the trial of ice is supposed to be. But it definitely they want to,
you know, release it and, you know, risk a whole bunch of people dying just for a trial, you know, just for this competition, right? So we'll see where this goes from here, I suppose.
Next boss, right? Yeah, this is way further. Yeah, because I looked up earlier and I don't even see where the next boss is going to be. Okay. Machu Picchu, right. Oh, really? This one? Okay. Yeah, see, I could go straight to Phoenix, but, like, I mean, for one, Titan is definitely worse doing. Because Titan's just constant attacks. Yeah, this is the only one that I'm like, well, I definitely should have that one. Yeah, there we go. That was weird. That was a really weird one. I can't tell what's going on here. I don't know if we want to be in the middle of this or outside of it. Okay. Kind of, yeah. It's just really big, that's all. Okay. Where do you want to go? Okay. So maybe there was a safe spot? I couldn't tell where the safe spot was now. Also, the healer not healing me. Yeah, I was like, the healer is taking a while to heal me here. That's kind of odd. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, let's just make sure we live. That's pretty weird. Not crazy hard, just weird, I would call it. Also, he just keeps doing attacks to us, I feel like.
But to be fair, okay, this is just like a straight DPS for example. Well, actually, I think this would be a safe spot, right? Yeah, I can't tell where I'm supposed to be. Is there like right here? I don't know. I did the same thing as I mean, I was a little off, but not that off, I thought. There we go. I can't wait till I can heal myself with that one attack. It'd be much more nice to not be like, hey, guys, I'm maybe about to die, and it's like, oh, well, I guess you might die then. It's like, what do you mean I might die? What the heck? Though to be fair, that would only work under, Neo Bahamut or whatever, Solar Bahamut. Oh crap, that's the opposite of what I thought. Okay, so you don't need to do Limit Break always, but like, again, I feel like Limit Break on that last box made sense, because they almost died, and that'd be a lot of time to lose just because, oh no, we lost a Limit Break. Like, that's not that big a deal. Losing Limit Break versus dying to a boss, that's a pretty big difference. Okay, we're gonna go for the kill. There we go. Wait, so where are we going? Over here? No, they were taking a while. So where are we going from here? Or are we actually gonna have a significant... That's true. I mean, theoretically, we should fight one of the competitors at the top. You know, like, because why not, right? At least Zoral Jaw, kinda, maybe? We'll see. Because, like, who else would we fight, really? Unless, in the middle of all this, Quetzalcoatl gets loose, but, like, I kind of doubt that. I feel like we're going to beat Zoral Jaw, and then Quetzalcoatl gets loose. And then, I don't know how the trials work, really. Because by that point, it's like, wait, this is just unexpected at this point, you know? Feels a little tiresome though, a little repetitive or something. That's weird. So over here it's just bonus? What? That's weird. Now it feels like I'm about to get attacked if I get this, but okay. Yeah, I think they got confused by that too. It's like, oh, this isn't the way to go? No. It seems like I'm gonna get that one, maybe. Probably should. Rather hold on to my Bahamut there. You know what? Screw it. This is taking too long. Okay, we'll go single target. Just so everybody's at least attacking the same thing. It's like, oh, technically we're all doing the same damage. But it doesn't feel like it. Okay, I thought we were going to be a little closer to the boss. Also kind of wish that we had more of an elemental aspect when it comes to summoner. Because it's like, oh yes, here's a fire enemy. Let's just use a lot of fire attacks on the fire enemy. You killed it, even though it's made of fire. It's like, yeah, I understand if you do it that way, it's gonna just kind of get messy. But still, I don't know. Okay, I am gonna hold on to this Phoenix thing. Well, let me double check. Yes. The boss should be next. There we go. Oh, it's gonna be him, huh? He's way taller than the rest. Oh my gosh. So he's the final challenge. Gerfurler. Gerfurler. So weird.
I am Gerfurler, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
So this is going to be, finally, we're having a physical fight. Because I was wondering about that. I was like, surely they're going to have a physical fight one of these times. But no, it's supposed to be him. Okay. But then what's the test of ice? Because this is the tallest point, right? I think we're supposed to be on top of the ice mountain. It's a little weird because like you look around us and you see ice around us, but right here there is no ice. But I think that that's because the ice part of that the ice on the ice mountain is just supposed to be the things that Quetzalcoatl did itself. That's weird. That's not normal. Okay. Do I want to be in front of that? I don't know. I went in front of it. Seemed like a good idea. I think that was good. I don't know. It's hard to say. So when you see it, it tells you what move he's about to use, maybe? Then we have fire. Or
of erupting beaks.
Okay. Oops. Okay, that could have killed a lot of us.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh, okay. Pretty significant, but well, actually not too crazy. Actually.
Strength of the mountain, be mine.
I can't tell what he's doing here. Don't get hit by those is my guess. Oh, he's absorbing them. Okay. I can't target them right now. Okay. Can't tell. I think we're just waiting. Or no, maybe I'm supposed to grab them. I forgot that you can grab stuff. And we'll see where this goes from here. Are we gonna die now? I don't know. Okay, it's not too bad. So maybe as long as we pick up one of them. So then I might have at least picked up one. There's a lot of winging it here going on. Okay, what's this one? Fire? No, yeah, wind. So we'll do this one. Oh, okay. This is oddly like tutorial-like. Like, okay, nothing too crazy here. I mean, it's the second half of the fight now, so now we got some other stuff going on, but it's still weird that you're like, this is the element I'm gonna use. And it's like, okay, thanks for telling me. I don't know why you told me. I just got one shot. I think because I was attacking the way I was attacking, something weird happened. Somebody, I think, pulled me, though, to the middle there. I think. So I'm confused about that.
Okay, now we combined them. Okay, okay. So you don't want to be nearby that. Okay, okay. Actually, technically, you would want to be in the middle there. Yep. I'll leave when everybody else leaves. Okay. Yeah, everybody's like, nope, just die. Yep. I don't know what I did wrong there. I don't even think I did anything wrong. I think that they did something wrong when they pushed me out. Because they were like, no, you get to the middle, and then I'm like, okay, I guess. Then I'll keep attacking, and then, oh, I died. Okay, okay. So basically, you dragging me to the middle is probably what did that to me. Because I don't have to be 1 foot from the middle. I can be 3 feet from the middle and be fine. But for some reason, somebody dragged me over. Yeah, I can't tell if anybody did anything. Yeah, we intercepted 1 orb. Yeah. As if that explains anything. Like, I don't think that was the part that we were struggling with, guys. Like, why did we all die there? And that's why I'm, like, wondering, like, did one of them drag me over? Because I can't tell you how many times I've died from being full. And it's like, oh, I was doing you a favor. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, not only are you wrong, just factually wrong, but like, why did you think I was in the wrong spot? Because like, I've been safe before, plenty of times. I've been like, hey, I was really safe. So why did you drag me over to an area that was mostly safe, but still very questionable at that? And there's like just no explanation.
Take the measure of your resolve.
We'll see where it goes from here. I don't think I did anything wrong. Now, of course, we're winning easier because of the echo, so this feels cheap because it's like, I didn't do anything wrong, did I? I'm pretty sure we're going to get to that point, and I'm not even going to notice what the fuck I did wrong. It's just going to be like, oh, suddenly things worked fine. Oh, damage up. Interesting. Interesting, damage up. But there's a limit, though, right? I wouldn't want to pick up too many of these, right?
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars.
We'll see what happens. I feel like it's going to affect how much damage we take. Well, maybe not. Well, maybe. Because everybody else had more than you. I don't know. Try this out. Yeah, it was very weird. And it even said damage up, which was like, okay, well, I didn't notice us doing more damage to him, though. So that was very odd. So you don't want to be on top of the wind. I don't know why anybody would think that you're supposed to be on top of the wind. I have died being on top of the pushback. But some people act like, oh, no, you can't die. What? You should just be right smack in the middle. And it's like, that's the only times I've ever died, when I'm smack in the middle. Which is technically how I died right there. Unless I got hit twice while I was in midair, I don't know. Also, I think people still don't know that summoners can revive people. So that's also a bizarre bit of info. Oops. So I'm gonna want to do like here. Be safe, and then you get the kill. That's what I expected. So far, this is just normal. This is just like, yeah, this is as expected. But when I died that time, just no explanation. Unless I got hit by something else and I just didn't see what I got hit by. I just really doubt that, though. Like, especially after I had been dragged over in the first place. Because there hasn't been anything that implies that you get dragged by the past, so...
So what was going on there, huh? And it was clearly somebody doing that. Actually, I should have went over to the battle log, but I forgot you can. The battle log would have told me what happened there. Usually it's the healer that does it. There has been a few tanks that did it in the past, but usually it's the healer. See, this is weirdly basic now, suddenly. So it's like, wait, well, how did you guys even die last time? You were just being stupid? Because, like, then they act, oh, well, we died because we didn't... What the fuck? Wait, what's happening? What the heck? Is my controller going crazy? Wait, what's going on? See? It happened again! That time, though, I'll get one shot. Is this controller thing? I think this is a controller thing. This might be an issue with my controller. We'll see what happens. That time it definitely felt like a controller issue. But I don't think it was a controller issue last time. I mean, again, I still got dragged over by something. Yeah, there's too much going on for me to tell. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. That was weird. That was weird. Also leveled up again. Jeez. Feels like I'm leveling up like crazy now. Especially if you redo a dungeon. Like, yeah, you'll level up really quick. And it was so repetitive. So it's like, I don't know. I'm wondering who's going to be like, actually, we're going to give credit to... I'm not even going to say Chi-Chi, because this is stupid. Though I don't think I will take that Marauder's Axe, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. Samurai, then again... We'll take it. We'll give that to my brother, maybe? Do that. Okay, we'll see here. See, nobody gave me commendation. Not that they should, but, like, I don't think you should be giving commendations to the healer that was doing questionable work. And even the tank was doing weird stuff, too. I feel like you should be giving it to one of the two DPSs. Though a lot of people also don't give commendations, I just remembered. I don't know why they stopped, but at one point they always did.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size.
Yeah, this is what I expected too.
But ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our
Because I was gonna say, like, you would not call the ones down there that big, but this one being big,
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shatural expedition, the one recorded in your mute.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control.
I thought this was obvious, but alright.
On a massive scale.
Just seemed like really basic and obvious, and Krill was like,
little wonder the
whoa!
legend is so
It's like,
similar across Tural.
yeah.
Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to...
Wow, how did they get behind us? Oh, I don't know if they were in the dungeon though. Also, wait, where's the first
Another
promise?
claimant I see. I will
Wait,
test
how will
your
this work?
worth
Because he has to
as
fight
I
them
have
back to back to
tested
back to back.
those who
This seems like an issue.
came before.
I guess they just need to be strong enough, I suppose. Oh. This is a suspicious strong supplement.
Here and now, I think he means.
I feel like this guy's gonna die to somebody. Maybe. Okay, then we skip over, okay. Yeah, like I said, I'd be surprised if they had to fight Quetzalcoatl that much. Huh. Why is Andrew that tired? He's not even that tired.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success
So what about
in
the other two?
performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
This music's from Endwalker. Why are they reusing it?
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
That is weird.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Challenge of Ice also?
The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
Oh, more graves. Oh yeah, this is where they do their burial.
All these monuments. Is this a
Shut the fuck.
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha.
Yeah.
That explains why there are so many.
Oh, there's him too.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd...
What do you mean you should have known? We saw him in front of us. He's also lagging, I guess. So Zorolja fought him by himself.
Third promise.
I don't know why we're listening to him talk.
Zorolja, you bastard!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right.
Don't be mean toward people who kidnapped and almost killed you.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a great...
So most likely, you actually have to make a sepulcher if you're going to be a leader, maybe?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda.
Oh, okay, they'll share one.
Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and...
Look at this one. Kettenram, navigator of uncharted oceans.
Yeah, we know that.
Kettenram, the Laminson explorer.
We already knew this. We already knew they were traveling together. Didn't we? Am I crazy? Like...
Kafkiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
What was that? Probably one of the rabbit people.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi.
Yeah, but they're great
But
deeds.
their
man.
great
I figured.
deed demanded recognition.
I mean, they were recognized by the giants. So it makes sense.
Master of resolve and reason, champion of peace. Papa really did some amazing.
We already knew this.
He carved his path with mush.
Yeah, we know this.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill
That makes
and
me wonder
clever
if
thinking.
it was his idea, though.
I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the...
Yeah, they're gonna say what I've been saying.
And
all
when
along.
it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the head of reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Make friends. Or also have, like, a balance of both. I don't know. Who knows?
What else defines it? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Did you really need to say that? Like, oh, his love for peace and his love for his people are the same thing or different things? I feel like they're technically a little different, but maybe it's both, I guess. I thought Kona really likes peace too, but okay. So this is where we got our trial and Quetzalcoatl
What else
escapes.
was that?
Quetzalcoatl is breaking out. Who could have seen this coming? I mean, they could have saved this for way
You
later,
must
but
return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
no, we don't. Actually, we can wait
has
here.
broken free.
We can wait here. He'll come to
I
us. I bet.
presume that was about the unholy sound?
Actually, he should have told everybody at
Valigarmanda is
once.
free.
Yeah. Oh shit! This
We need
is
to get
fucking
back
real.
there. Now!
Hurry up and run down the mountain.
How fortuitous.
You're retarded if
We
you're
have been
if you're
gifted
gonna
an
allow the
opportunity
Quetzalcoatl to run free.
Outpace our rivals.
Haha, just ignore the boss fight, right? Really? Really? I doubt that. I'd be really shocked. This would be really damning if he actually does nothing to help. Like, this thing can actually wipe out the entire continent. But ha ha ha, lol, let's just let it kill everyone. And, you know, everybody else will get behind in this fight. Like, are you kidding me? This would be grounds enough to not allow him to become king. Like, he doesn't give a, he gives so little fucks that he was gonna allow half the nation to die, basically, or something, you know, like, that'd be excessive. No, kind of a weird no, actually not kind of. It's a very weird coincidence. Corpse blue, blood red. I already have that. Iris. I'm thinking corpse blue actually. I already looked at the purple one. I really would only want plum. Yeah, we gotta trust it. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, I also just remembered, but maybe it doesn't matter. No, I guess it doesn't matter. I was thinking about the flying, but we'll wait on that. Wait. Let me check something. Still no, right? No. Oh, that's true. I didn't. Well, let's... It's fine. Better than the other one. The other one just looks way too basic. Whatever. Oh, we're just healing everybody? Okay. Oh, that's a little surprising. And then everybody here might be, like, waiting for the boss fight. Wait, the boss fight shouldn't be inside, though. Maybe it could be up top on this building, though. I guess. Did I even help there? But alright. But the point of this is to show, see, you helped all these people, whereas, like, did Kona run around and help people, or... Oh, no, there he is. Never mind. Okay, so what's Kona actually... So Kona is, like, being built up to be, like, okay, he's actually about just as good as the third promise, really. Which, to be fair, actually, technically just as good. It's just the difference is that the third promise just has better allies. And that's just coincidence. Like, it would have been very easy for me to just get Kona's attention rather than... you know, it could have been any of us that got picked for whoever. And again, I'm still... oh, that's a crazy looking dragon. But, I'm kind of under the impression that we're gonna have... Like, slowly it's feeling like we're gonna have... the third promise is king. The second promise is advisor. And then... What's his name? Zoral God, no, whatever. The Force guy as the muscle, but the first promise, he just feels too strong. I feel like maybe he'll die. I don't know though. Yeah, it's hard to. You could flip the first promise and the Force guy either way because they're both strong guys. The first promise is smarter. But I still feel like he wouldn't learn in time. Let's say. Luckily, the boss is doing nothing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you stupid? No, you don't need more information. Talk to the temple guards? The temple guards should be the first ones who died. But whatever, sure. Like, I don't know why you have to talk. It's like, literally the first thing you should have done is come into town, say, where did Quetzalcoatl go? And that's it. That's it. Great. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be shocked when that Quetzalcoatl got out. Even though that's literally the first thing we heard. I'm gonna skip all this dialogue if all they're gonna say is Quetzalcoatl.
So it's true.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told. A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
No way. Oh, the Echo, really? Okay, sure. But, like, really? He attacked? No way. He couldn't have been stupid enough to attack. You can't be serious.
Who enters this? Ah.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With...
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run
Yeah, we already know this part.
To unmake it, it would be quite tricky.
Unmake it?
Two spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul.
He says that, but why would he even know this information?
The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Little terror? He's acting like he could beat this thing on his own, which is bizarre. So how did he not die immediately? I thought it was oddly coincidental, but like... Also, why didn't they cover the roof to stop the ice from getting hit by the sun every time? Okay. Why did he have to create a shield to protect him, but then the other guy just took it, seemingly.
I might have overdone the fire.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
Go on. Yeah, like
you
what?
unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
And more importantly, everybody knows you did this.
Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Like, he would kill your whole race. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's your logic? Yeah, see, this is really weird. Where are we going with this? Maybe we're building up to the king getting assassinated. Like, this is all a complicated thing to just assassinate the king. Maybe? I don't know.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched.
Yeah. We're waiting for more cards.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even...
So, what's...
Let's go kill it.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be on some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better... So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Is this supposed to be dramatically
This is an enemy
revealing?
so powerful that even my father failed to... I understand you've no obligation to aid... But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Based on everything I know about you people, I know that you probably will not help me to avoid a massacre. It's like, what?
Anyway, time to kill the monster.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we...
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valicarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, track the monster. Although he probably was attacking everything that was in his way, but okay, sure, whatever. Although I assume he just went far west on the map.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
I'm surprised we're not going right into a fight. Hope that means I can go do the ether currents real quick. I mean, I would just be thinking, why not just get a creature that can fly and then look around? He has something that can trace ether. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is this? That sounds weirdly overpowered. You can literally find anyone anywhere? Wait, then why wouldn't you be able to track where the third promise went? Yes. I mean, it could switch any element at any time, but okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'll do both.
Why couldn't they have this look like anything else? Like this could have even been like Garlean technology. That's just like, you know, like a small drone that you follow. It's way too stupid looking. So I don't know why, but in the middle of that, it kind of occurred to me that maybe Aaronville is the person who's supposed to take over from his as leader of his race. So when we go north, then oh, it's him. He's the leader, and then that like smooths over our, you know, doing a whole bunch of stuff that normally would be harder to do or impossible to do. It just kind of feels that way, just because like he feels like he's supposed to be important, and so far everybody important in the DLC is somebody who's like both the leader of the race, basically. And coincidentally, for some reason, the bunnies weren't included in this challenge, actually. So this would be something that would happen technically after the challenge. Just checking if there's anything else. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can't. I was thinking, oh, I'll get into my mount, but no, it's not gonna really help. Wait, isn't there a way to damn it. I was gonna say there's a way to follow somebody, but no. You can only follow a person, you can't follow. And then we fight a fire creeper, right?
Wait, if it's an unmelting prison of ice, then why did it start melting? What? Also, then they were like, oh, you need to do something complex and specific in order to reawaken it. Like using 2 different types of fire at the same time. And it's like, wait, what? Like, wait, I thought it was gonna just melt the ice and then be free. But then they're like, oh, actually, that wouldn't have happened. And it's like, what? What? Yeah. That's what I was wondering. Wait. Let me double check what he said. I believe he said exactly what I thought. I mean, I thought we already knew this. I thought that was like really basic knowledge. Okay. But anyway, yeah, I'm a little concerned about leveling up Summoner, so I guess I will be staying with Summoner, unfortunately, because I wanted to level up Dark Knight, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. It's just weird because like I'm leveling up fairly quickly though. Like I'm gonna be level 95 very soon. Is this another? No, I don't know what this is. I thought, is this another dungeon? But no, it shouldn't be. Really? Wait, how far are we going? Yeah, it just occurred to me, like, maybe way further. Yeah, I'm surprised that we didn't keep going this way, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so... Okay. That's true, though. I just remembered... There's an item for the ether currents. I don't know. I don't remember how... It's been so long. I don't remember how we do that. There's a... Oh, because the funny thing is that I actually thought that this was a new crater. But then they were like, no, it's an old crater. And it's like, wait, how did you know it was an old crater? Wait, so... Oh yeah, there's the compass. Maybe I just need to do this. Do we do that? And then maybe it's in general? Like, luckily I just remembered that it's a compass. That said, I don't know why I don't see any compass here. Also, what's this? Oh, I guess I should equip this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because this is better. In every way. I mean, I'm missing out on the crit hit, but it's fine. You know, higher level's still better. And we'll keep that. Wait, yeah, so... Wait. Slowly remembering stuff. The item? Maybe not. Ether compass. Here's good. I don't remember. It's been so long. I think that's why. So I want to do that. Wait. So it's where? Damn it. No. It's 400 yards to the west, or whatever. Yeah. There's so many ether currents. I did read somewhere that there are less, but I have no idea how there's less. It still doesn't quite make sense how there are less. Oops, not what I meant. Yeah, that was only half right. I feel like it'd be at the top of that little thing there. I have to walk all the way there anyway. I might as well pick these up anyway. That's probably the one I was looking for.
Sorry about that. Man, my controller
just going nuts right now. Basically, I think there's water that got inside of it, and so like sometimes the buttons are acting up. I think that's why. Well, I don't know though, because I was gonna say that's why what happened during that boss fight, but it was at like the exact same moment, so I really doubt it. It's fine.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a heat.
So where is Valigar?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be a really big
I will
issue.
take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
Yeah.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
But then that makes me think like,
Your celebration is premature. I never.
then he'll just beat you in one hit. Get this shit out of the way.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms.
But the other guy's bearing arms against them.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of
Oh,
Chirwagur
that's true?
Sultan do
I
not
was not aware
consider
of this.
themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
That's not true. Only if they
If you would
agree
hurt them,
to your empire.
then you'll have to go through.
And then he just beats them in one hit. I mean, he can beat them in one hit, so you don't need to go through them at all. So, I mean, if we don't find them here...
She saved me.
Oh, boy.
From the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
No, now we're talking about this? Forget the last 10 minutes. Whatever. It's like, what? Oh, no.
Consider the debt repaid.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. This thing.
Not misunderstand.
Yeah, you don't... Yeah.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
They don't want to talk.
Ask your name.
See, she's getting approval from every nation.
Protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Okay. But then, why doesn't he bother asking the other guy his name? I guess he only cares about her because she has compassion?
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
Yeah, it's
As
alright.
do I.
It's alright to be wrong,
I
I'll
won't
say.
give up until we reach a compromise.
Just because you're right doesn't mean everybody agrees with you.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Mm-hmm.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
Basic logic, yes.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
That's not a good way to put that, though.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now.
So where's this going?
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
So is this just a boss fight and that's it? It almost sounds like a dungeon. It is a dungeon. That's 2 back-to-back dungeons? That's crazy, if that's true. Really? Because, yeah, I was thinking, like, okay, if we're going to a town, you can't just have a town be sort of, kind of part of a boss fight. So, like, you know, how would that work? And the answer is it doesn't work, so, yeah. So then this time we're working together. Or no, it is a boss fight. How the heck is this working? Wow, very few people are doing this one. Wonder why that is. It seems like I am getting ahead of some people. I mean, it's a little weird though, because like it's 9 p.m. on a Monday. Like you would think that would mean that there's like a. You'd think that would be like. Did that say 900? 600. The problem is that it could be like over here. You know what? Since I'm waiting, we're just gonna pick up those other quests real quick. Let's see. That'd be a good thing to do. Just like every time that there's a wait of any kind, just go over and start doing these quests. Something like that. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's go save that guy. I figured. Okay, so wait, this is weird because like it looks like it's almost made to go up. Yes. And then go down here and grab those. Oh, cutscene for some reason. See, I don't mind cutscenes, but like, yeah, have that voice acting, yeah. Can you buy these? One Pell in the millions column, and it's like, why do they do this in the columns crap? Yeah, you're stupid. Those are actually worthless. No, they're more like a tourist trap thing. Nope. They're unique. TAORs, yeah. That's about it. These are explosive. I didn't even know that. I was being irradiated this whole time. You could always ask somebody what kind of crystals they are. Just don't blame... Like, are these merchants just the most reasonable merchants who ever lived? I'm a lucky person. Sort of. So basically we have to like somehow get rid of them in a safe way, I guess. There we go. Yeah, no reason to start talking yet. That other healer though, sheesh. Really don't want to be doing nothing. Wait to default. Oh shit, I lost my portrait. So what's going on here? What is this gonna be? Because like I thought we were going to a city, but now suddenly nope. We're going to weird mountain area. Okay. But I was like, yeah, it doesn't seem like we were gonna go to a different map, so it was very odd. What the fuck? We're just on a rectangle thing. Like, it didn't need to look like a rectangle that much, guys. It didn't need to be that blatant.
no, I guess maybe my portrait probably... No, it says my portrait was wrong, though. Huh, weird. Well, I'm gonna focus on survival. We'll see how things go. Yeah, that was really sudden. Sheesh. And by survival, I just mean I'm just going to look at what everybody else does, pretty much, and just copy what they do. Okay, somebody ran away. Okay. So, fairly obvious what it does. Okay. Things are going fine. I thought I was picking up some weird ambient noise in the background, so that's why it's okay. Wait, are we supposed to be attacking the Thunder Beacon maybe? Holy crap. Yeah, there we go. Good sign. Okay, I was gonna say, am I always doing, like, controlling where this goes? Okay, no. It is going to other people. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why you'd want to do that. You get for the physical attackers. I forgot about that. Okay, that's not too bad. I didn't mess up too bad. But yeah, that's a really cool one, switching between everybody being in charge of that. But yeah, if you get one or two really stupid people, things can go bad real quick. Oh really? I don't think we're gonna hit by that at all. Where is everybody? Everybody? Okay, that was weird. Okay. I was like, what the heck's going on there? Okay. Yeah, I just realized, oh yeah, this guy's supposed to be a big deal. It's like, I don't know, this is just like really standard from what I can tell, so I'm just like, oh yeah, this was supposed to be a big time person, yeah. Okay, this, damn it. Yeah, you can still get hit by something stupid there. Also, I just noticed, right. I don't quite remember what I'm supposed to do here. Just, yeah, be up above, that's all. No, oh, right. I still got hit. It wasn't too bad. Unless there's I can be stunned at my position. Okay. I think generally we're all doing mostly fine, but I mean, again, it feels like if we all just do one misstep, things can go really bad. So. Oh yeah, we don't want to get zapped. Okay. Still got hit by that, though. I mean, it really is just as long as you pay attention, things shouldn't go badly type of scenario. Awesome. Crap, I didn't know. Got three on me? Pay attention. Got these. Oh, I got lucky there. Like, I am getting stunned a little bit here and there. It's just intermittent. Oh, okay. What's going on here? Yeah, this is one I would not want to redo. Snow one. Okay. This is kind of just repetitive at this point. Kind of odd. Also, why aren't we actually seeing the other candidates attacking? I mean, I know that we're just supposed to. Oh damn! What did I get hit? I probably got hit by two of the flows going by. I thought I only got hit by one. It's like, that shouldn't kill me, but no, okay, like two, okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I almost got hit again. That was close. I think. Oh wait. Oh, they didn't use the limit break at some point. Damn. We all got hit by that. Okay, things are not going well. Okay, then we're good. In fact, we're so good. I want to use this. Okay. Yeah, it did even less than I was expecting. I knew it wasn't gonna do much, but like, you know, he was down to like 1-ish%, so. I think they used to only do like 1% instead of 0.% points. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong though. There we go. See, well, that was supposed to be strong, you know, like, huh? Oh man, this hasn't been killed in hundreds or thousands of years. Anyway, it's dead now. Like, yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, so difficult. Let me check this. Almost to level 95. I'm so surprised. That was a level 93 boss, I believe. I still think that they should have just had that bird fly straight to the top of the mountain. And like, oh yeah, it was going to absorb energy there, but then you guys were there, so then... Oh, yeah, that's true. It was weakened, though, too. It was weakened. Okay, fair enough.
We did it. We slew Valley Armanda.
It's worth noting that there keeps being a whole bunch of stuff where we're fighting a weakened version of
even the great
people.
Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Yeah, but again, it's weakened. It was encapsulated for a long time. Maybe she's gonna become overconfident.
For you, Papa!
Unless she gets shanked right here. Nah, maybe not. Okay, so what about the other two? Yeah, they're here, okay. Like, sure, but, like, we're all fighting here.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Gonna mention that it was weaker?
The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
I don't know about that, but it does make you wonder.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
Well, we have no way to know, right?
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
And then you find out, actually, it just lost like 10% of its strength. Well, like the fact that I was there and we were like, we didn't beat it like super easily. I don't know. We don't know exactly how easily we beat it though. Then again, so yeah. We'll get stronger then eventually, I guess.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
Yeah. Okay, what are you gonna say? You didn't do much work.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Really? I mean,
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
I mean, I guess it's not obvious then again.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
That sounds like a way to die. What the fuck is Sangrid doing? He's going... Like, what the fuck? That should be acknowledged. That was a weird situation right there. What the fuck was that? I gotta like capture that after the stream, because like that was weird, man. Oh yeah, Annabelle wasn't with us. You know, he says he's far ahead, but did he even get the gemstone for this? I would assume not. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big deal. No, I think that's why I was shocked, because I was like, oh, maybe he was told to do that, but no, he wasn't. So then it's like, wait, that right there disqualifies you instantly. That's why I thought, like, if it was the first promise that told him to do it, that would also disqualify him if anybody ever found that out. But maybe later on,
Jural Ghul or whatever his name is, will actually end up going back through and just beating up everybody and getting the stones. It's like, see, I got the stones, and it's like, yeah, because you like beat all these people nearly to death or something. That you find out later. I feel like that's gonna happen. Sounds. We're gonna do this real quick. Let me just check. This does not look great. I do not have many. Yeah, I'd still have to do 2 more down here. It still shouldn't take too long, though. Oh. That was weird. This rock is like really weirdly shaped. Really? No, I'll go for this one. So I'm surprised that was only level 93, because it felt like we were going fast suddenly. I guess only because I suddenly had leveled up, I guess. Yeah, they're not faring very well, are they? So where do these guys live? I'm still unclear. Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay. Or there's somebody else. Okay, somebody else. Yeah, you just wanted to help him. Okay. And then it was that easy. Because these missions are quite easy. So they're saying to go northeast, which is like right in the middle of town, weirdly. Like, well, why didn't you tell me to go northeast way earlier? And I know that there's like 2 over here, basically. So that's why I'm like, I'd rather go over here. Northwest. Maybe. Weird. Anyway, just relax.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice.
No shit.
You were to
Duh.
fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Oh, make it stronger. So then doesn't that mean that he missed
How
that?
shall we proceed, High Luminary?
Just give him credit,
What
sheesh.
more would we test,
Yeah.
Sir Murmur? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know
No
how
shit,
many
like,
lives.
really?
If they are not...
They were supposed to say imprison him more, but they killed him. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah. See, it's so crazy that he's twice as big. It's crazy, that difference.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Surprised I've only been streaming for 6 hours. It feels like there's again, it just feels like there's so much more progress being made today. But then again, it's still only MSQ 93.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Yeah, where from?
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving
Oh, that's
hands.
right, that one.
He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
I assume that we'll get that
You
one
have
last
brought
then.
lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity
It's weird that Kona just kind of acts like he actually wants her to be leader. More and more. Yeah. I like her.
Was
I
never
hate
much
him.
of a talker, our brother.
It's like such
If you're
generic,
up for it, you should visit the capital.
unspoken language.
I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Yeah, why don't they come visit sometimes?
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
That's interesting. Why are you leaving out the older brother?
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Sunperch. I'm a good guy too. Hope I don't die. Like everybody's putting. Okay, I wouldn't call them death flags. It's just like I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. I hope none of us die. It's like, I see.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Yeah.
You woke I doubted you could slay.
Yeah, you're wrong. Yeah.
Had the betrayal been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
Why does this guy speak
You
the
owe
slowest
us
of
nothing.
everyone?
We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same,
is this gonna be useful later?
It will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
Was it though?
The Golden Dreams. Yes. We have
Well, clearly it's to the north of the.
forebears.
It's clearly to the north of the bridge, right?
Visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as God. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
I wonder what that means.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
But where's the location?
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been
Yeah, we know this.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return.
Yeah, we know.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth?
Yeah, we know.
The forest? What do you mean?
The forest to the north, north of the bridge.
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
Where's Yaktel?
But after they were ravaged by disease, once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe.
Why do they have to repeat everything that we say? Like, so weird.
Thank you for
Is
sharing
that
your
Japanese
stories
thing?
with us.
Yeah, we know.
Farewell, Wook.
I'll see you again later when you want to sacrifice your life for us. Okay, got it. Everybody who's like, I'm begrudgingly accepting you. See you never again. Like, sure. Of course, right. So hard to lock on. Yeah, totally. Okay. 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 What the heck is happening right now? Wait a second. Yes, okay. That seems weird. Very bizarrely basic. Are we just purifying the water with our ether? Or something? Oh, great. Huh. So it's not too bad. You're drinking mezcal? I think mezcal is supposed to be horchata, I think. Horchata. Just remembered something I might have received today. Let me check.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Wait a second. Okay, good. I gotta go do some banking, and by go, I just mean like just go into some apps. I bid you snuff out the threat. I shall go there. Join you when. Okay. I'm almost done here. I think I only have these 2 missions and then find one more, I believe. Whoa. What the? Wait, let me check something. Wait a second, let me check something. Wait, what? wait. Just thinking. Like, I knew that the amount that I had to pay on something was really high, but like... Oh, right. Just checking. There's a lot of expensive stuff, but then there was a lot of cheap stuff, so that's why I'm like, how does this work? Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Right, okay. Can I actually pay this right now? Okay. There was this big payment that I was like, huh? That's weird. And it's like, oh, it's because of some shenanigans I had to do. So actually, okay. Let me just double check that I got stuff. 20. Wait, so it got approved. What the fuck? There's some stuff going on. I gotta make a note. There's many things. Many different unconnected things. I don't know why. Wait a second. So there's that. And then they're like, they approved, yeah, anyway. Like, there's stuff that's like, I got an approved payment of this, but then I have to pay this, but then I got to pay this, but then I'm getting money from here, but I didn't know about something. Wait a second. Right, it was this one. Because there was something that somebody that I know was supposed to charge me. Yeah, but then I'm supposed to be reimbursed, basically. Interesting. Interesting.
As long as this thing that I'm doing right here goes through, then things aren't too bad. But there's another thing where, for some reason, so I'm actually in the middle of looking for a house, and I know, ha ha ha, oh, and you can't find a house. It's like, no, I'm saying I don't mind going into some fucking abandoned garbage house, because right now, I just keep finding a whole bunch of landlords who don't want to talk, basically. Like, I found water damage in the apartment I'm in right now, and, you know, like, yeah, they usually fix stuff, and I don't care if they fix it or not, but, like, I actually, like, they never fix this water damage, and it continues to happen, and, oh, yeah, it's just gonna be an issue later, but, like, when I sent the report into them, they just, like, eventually just canceled it, and it's like, wait, you know, why are you canceling this report? But, like, I can't communicate them outside of email, so it's like, and then they also recently raised my rent, and then it's like, okay, so I can't communicate with you, and you just raised my rent out of nowhere based on nothing. Like, and it's like, oh, it's not too big a deal, but then it's like, well, depending on what happens, let's see, they increased it by $50 per month, so that could easily end up adding up to, like, at least 300, surely, because they only did it recently, so it's like, okay, I think I could take you guys to court for that. Like, they didn't indicate that they were going to increase their, like, regardless of how legitimate it is, they didn't announce that they were increasing how much my rent was. That is not normal. You can't just increase rent, bam, we just did it, haha, lol. No, you can't do that at the drop of a hat, as far as I'm aware. At least not in my state, as far as I've heard. And then I would, and the thing about a lawsuit or whatever is that then I'd have to, I'll wait for this person to be done. Then I'd have to, ask for lawyer fees to be paid. So it's like, oh, is $500 or whatever the heck really worth it? And it's like, actually, no, it wouldn't be 500. Yeah, 300. And it's like, I don't know. All I know is that they're trying to steal from me, you know? Now, I mean, I know how I could screw them over, but, like, I don't care about screwing somebody over again. I just don't want my money to disappear for no reason out of nowhere and all that. And so it's that simple. It's just like, how about you don't try to steal money from me? It's like, well, are you really going to go through the hassle of, what the heck? Didn't I talk to this guy already? Oh, I'm so confused. Or maybe, yeah, maybe he's like, oh, good, you did that. Yeah, meet you there. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So it might be over here. Or it might be over here. That's hard to say. That's annoying. Wait, why can't I... There it is. This is annoying. But I have to go with this one over here. I mean, this doesn't feel like 400 right here anyway. It feels like it should be, like, way further in there. But it's also stupid because, like, oh, I was over here earlier and then I just backed out. So I'm not getting a reply from my text. But yeah, last month was a month where I was paying a lot of stuff and doing a lot of stuff and going a lot of places, but it shouldn't have been too big of an issue. But yeah, we're talking about a decent amount of money here and there. like, you know, over 1,000 easily. Is it just down here? What? Where are we? Southeast. Ah. It went from being south to southeast suddenly, so it was like, wait, what? So these are quarries? I mean, they look like rice paddy things. It feels like they were being lazy here. And then that's it, right? Yeah. Oh, so this is later on. So I wonder why later on though. Or maybe it's not. I mean, he's clearly guarding this area. Maybe this is for like a later tribe quest or something. Oh, I like that he... Oh, okay, I was gonna say that I like that he actually stopped chasing me because he's actually supposed to guard that. I mean, yeah, I guess he didn't go too far, but still. Kind of weird how far he went. Yeah, I wish this area was more scarred though. Because, like, unfortunately, the Quetzalcoatl didn't really do that much ice damage for the most part. Most of the ice around here was just natural ice. Oh, gosh. And then I got a text at some point. This was many hours, 9 hours ago. Oh my gosh. I said that this person could call me anytime. I gave them a time frame and then they were like, Right. He failed in his duty. Swarms upon swarms of beasts? Uh-huh. Maybe you guys should improve your lives. Yes. How about we stop having monsters that we have to kill? Oh, imagine that. I don't like that I'm getting emails that said, you spent hundreds of dollars on this thing that you didn't buy. And it's like, I know that you're lying. I know. Like, I can just literally look up my credit card and then bam, I know. So why are you... You just like adventure. How about you do something with your life, buddy? I know that you kind of were implying that you were gonna do something with your life, but like really do something with your life though. Get creative, man. So yeah, from a height, this area looks really cool. Whereas the forest, I feel like it's like by comparison. So I assume I can't just go down in here, right? But yeah, they could have covered this up with something rather than just let the ice get hit by the sun. But they're acting like, oh no, the sun's not melting the ice. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? The ice is unmeltable. There's no problem here. And it's like, what the heck is happening? I don't get it. So yeah, you have all these fire marks that look cool, but then like there actually is less than you would think. You would think that there'd be more marks. And certainly more lightning marks. The weird part is that you don't even see lightning marks until you go up there. And then the peak seemingly might have been... No, I don't know. I don't know what did the ice, except for, like, he was trapped in ice. Quetzalcoatl was trapped in the ice. And then he did all these fire marks. He did tons of fire. But the lightning was all up top. So I don't get it. And then also, why was all the fighting up here... and there's literally zero indications of it happening down here? Like, there should have been a little bit of some indications. Yeah, I was wondering about this because it looked like that goes somewhere. I think it does go somewhere. Or in com? I don't know. It doesn't say it goes anywhere though, but it looks like it does. Maybe it just goes somewhere later? Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to go up there. Well, Summoner is doing fine, so we actually will switch back to Dark Knight. Just checking. So yeah, I'll grab these two areas with while riding Dark Knight. Oh. Okay. I don't think they normally tell us that information when something sells, but alright. So this is cool. Oh yeah, and this is right across there. Okay. Really nice shade of blue, that blue-green turquoise. But yeah, like you should see like some like areas that just have like a pillar of ice or like shards of ice because they never, melt. But instead, apparently, he uses fire 99% of the time, and the lightning, for some reason, he only used up high in the mountains. Also, it's weird because, like, you see, okay, see, this is why it's confusing. Look at all those mountains in the distance, all ice, and they're at lower elevations than here. Why? Like, you would think that, okay, maybe you could think that that tall mountain was encased in ice by Quetzalcoatl. But no. Because then you see nearby mountains also encased in ice, unless you're going to say, well, they were all sprayed with ice by the Quetzalcoatl. It's like, no, that's too much to think. Okay, so there was a little bit of an indication here, but you couldn't see from below for sure. Is there anything else? I don't really see anything else, though. Yeah, you could not see that from below. I mean, I guess you could see it right there. You could go up and then you'd see that. Yeah, that's all I can say about that. Just, yeah, you could. Okay. I'm food. I want to get this area and that area with the Dark Knight. I'm just gonna wander for a tiny bit, not too long. Because yeah, I was gonna mention it earlier. I'm getting really nervous about Dark Knight because now Dark Knight can't actually be used. Like at one point I thought, oh yeah, I need to get to level 90. Yeah, whatever. But now it's like, oh wait, no, I actually need to get it to 93 now. Like that's hard to keep up now. Like, even if it was at level 90 right now, I'd still have to redo some dungeons and stuff. So, oh no. Then again, that said, it would be a lot faster to get to level it up because you would keep getting plenty of people that need help to do those dungeons. And they do need tank help, generally. I mean, it's not a guarantee, but more likely than not. So I don't know when I'm planning to do that. It's not like there's anything that I want to do off-stream either, so there's that too. Let's go over here. Like, I'd really rather not do stuff off-stream. Especially since the only things to do are the main story and Ether Currents. And as we just saw, like, I'm actually done with Ether Currents for that as of right now. Like, right now, I'm just picking up experience for Dark Knight. Almost? Okay. I believe this is always a percentage of your experience bar. Let me see. Let me see how close it is. Yeah, I was just checking how close. Oh right, yeah. Yeah, I saw Scholar and I'm like, wait, what? Oh right, because Scholar is linked with Summoner. Still, which is actually pretty crazy when you think about it. But yeah, the problem with that is that, yeah, you'd have to learn Scholar, which I don't know. Maybe I will someday, but man, like, you know, we're this far in the game and I still haven't done it. So yeah. Okay. So this is going to be the last two, or maybe just one, because technically they said, let me think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then they said that there was another one that they had to reclaim from Jababul. But maybe they meant as that being part of the 5 that they should technically have, maybe, is what they meant. I have to assume so. Because, yeah, there's 2 areas left. That makes sense. Wait. I just saw a blue mission. Right here. I don't know what that is. Well, we'll just do this and get some cutscenes out of the way, I suppose.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Alright.
That's the, I just remember what that blue marker is. It's for the, Power Forgotten one over here, right? Wait, is it? No, it's not. Whoa. Wait a second. Oh, no, that's right. That's for the healer quest, actually. Because I can actually do the healer quest like I was just talking about. Oh yeah, that's right though. Okay, let me go check. Because I actually... Okay, let me check the map. Yeah, I assume there's going to be way more, yeah. Although it's crazy that there's 3 in this one area. Oh, but yeah, there's going to be more. No, I wanted to check if I could get the quest to put on glasses, I guess? Because it says I can't do glasses yet, but maybe it could be because I just don't have glasses yet, but I just kind of doubt it. I mean, I believe I did this before, but, like, just double check. Okay. Wait. I mean, I would think that I would have had it by now, but never mind. You know what? I don't think I have returned to Razatan, technically. But yeah, I wish that they would tell us if there was, like, a unique quest in a city. I mean, blue quests are a big deal. Like, really big deal. Sorry. I mean, I have been to Oda, but maybe I missed it? Pretty unlikely. Oh, that's true, though. I haven't been to the Rising Stones. I haven't been there in a while. Just making sure there's nothing else. Let's go to... Yeah, I don't like how fast that is. I haven't been in here in a while. It's kind of bizarre how much they've moved away from the Rising Stones. Like, they really ignored this area when yeah, they really yeah, we haven't even seen Tataru in a while. Oh yeah, I guess technically they're only Scions when they're here though. Also, it's weird because I feel like they're gonna either return here or have an upgraded location. But yeah, I don't know. First. Well, I already did this, but, you know, whatever. It's the last one. Although, there could be something in Japan? I don't know. This one's the one that's most likely, but I believe I checked it already. Off stream, I think. Why are there so many people that just stand around here? Still no text. I'm gonna just choose to believe I just don't have... Well, that's true though. Right, I randomly saw somebody that I watch that got some glasses at the Gold Saucer. Also, I don't think I haven't gotten... Wait, did I do that? I don't remember. It feels like I must have done this today. Gotten the lottery. But, like, it really feels like I did. But it's like, wow, I must have done that unconsciously when I did that. Wow. Huh. It really feels like I just did this. Like, really recently. Okay. Oh, I messed up there. Oh, but it's fine. Yeah, it was never gonna work anyway. Interesting. Yeah. Almost. Wait, I was here. Wait, no, was I not? I really don't remember. Maybe it was the last thing I did yesterday? Because, like, I'm remembering that I did the jump puzzle. But was that today or yesterday? Man, I really don't remember. Oh, right, I can actually do the home. Yeah, third return. Oh, yeah. That's true, too. But yeah, I'm definitely going to... Okay, well, yeah, we'll see where we get to today. No, I was just thinking, like, well, I know for a fact that I'm going to get through this entire map. Unless something crazy happens. But yeah, there's no reason why that shouldn't be the case, so we'll see. Also, I'm going to go to the bathroom after this cutscene. Again, I still have a lot that I drank.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
I have to imagine that the only reason why they would do this scene is just to show you, like, if she ever does want to go to war against somebody, you're like, remember the dream you told me. And, like, she's like, oh, that's right. I wanted peace, you know, or whatever. It's like, okay, yeah, you're right. But I'm just like, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to check out my hairstyles. Hopefully I'll be able to do that. Okay, now what am I doing? I'm surprised that nobody's came to try to kill me in my sleep, honestly. Okay. They're really one-piecing this up, like, even more than you'd expect. Like, every time you're like, oh yeah, I get it, it's One Piece. It's like, nah, well, another One Piece moment. Another One Piece moment. It's like, okay. Alright. Okay. And then I go back in night. And then I go back inside. Wait. See, you can't even enter. So why did they have that one scene where you talk to that guy then? If you can't just enter right there. Oh. Dark Knight's not making much progress. Oh, that's true. You know, I didn't even look at the new equipment. Well, that's right. All the new equipment's here, though. Or is it? I thought I didn't go through what I got on the mountain. Oh, that was weird. Let's just check this. Okay. But yeah, I am gonna have to get, like, actually make my dinner. I know it's like, oh, it's 10 p.m., but it's a salad, so it's not a big deal. But it would probably take a bit to make. Yeah. But cool would be... Yeah, but cool jewel. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So, yeah, how's that work? I mean, he could steal them, but, you know. Yeah. Well, no, more importantly, if he stole them, then it's like, well, they'll just tell you, the ruler, hey, they stole them. And, okay, you're disqualified. They're really making him into the big enemy. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't remember lay past in Brotherhood. Uh-huh. But that's to the Norse, right? So maybe it'd be outside of the country even. Yeah, we already know this. Mm-hmm. So maybe it's in the village of Mamuk. like the capital of the lizard people. I assume. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Not exactly what I expected. So yeah, we are going to be really staying there to do all this. No. And if you start throwing up, I'm going to start skipping your dialogue. You can't just say, oh, all... Like, I've never heard of... In real life, I've never heard of somebody getting sick of any travel. Don't have it be that garbage type of comedy. So we'll see. Crap. Okay, so we'll see this and then I'll get to making my food. I'm gonna skip your dialogue, just the fact that she's even getting nervous. It's like, I've never heard of somebody getting car sick, plane sick, seasick, train sick all at once. Like, they're completely different movements. Nobody else is nervous at all. I'm sick of your bullshit. I should have mentioned Aaron Bell. Oh, why are you coming with us? Okay. Probably where we're going, but okay. Why is there no dialogue? How would you even figure out where that would be? Design indicates an accessory one bedroom. And it was from 20 years ago, huh? I guess I forgot about that with all these time things being thrown around. No, they know nothing. Yeah, we already know this. Yeah. Because it's convenient. I mean, I'm sure that he went throughout the entire country, so shut the fuck up. It's like, ooh, is there a deeper meaning? Like, he went everywhere. You just know he did. Like, he probably went everywhere just to learn everything to know about this culture. Like, that's why it's very bizarre that all these people living in this country haven't explored their entire continent. It's like, yeah, if you have a job in this town, then that's one thing. But her job is practically to adventure and know her own culture. What's her explanation for never journeying forth before this? Yeah, we get it. Yeah, you like them. We get it. Yaktel. Okay. Can't wait. But yeah, that's the weird part. Like, the cat people. Like, we haven't heard anything about their culture. Ooh, this is...
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land.
This is cool.
Call it the Azure Forest. Yaktel.
Reminds me of Final Fantasy X. Oh, what? Okay, more than reminds me.
Meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Why is everything glowing and flying through the air? Don't worry about it. So we saw the nighttime area, but then suddenly, oh, here's the normal forested area, though. Just hinting at the Final Fantasy X part. She doesn't look like she's that sick.
Where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance.
Makes sense.
That the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yakuto. Yeah, we'll go through this entire map guaranteed. It's from here that I'm wondering, like, I feel like there'd be a lot of cutscenes, and then we go to the northern continent. Depends where the gold city is. So.
Are you all right?
Knife. No.
The vegetation is far denser than...
Is it? It doesn't look like it.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground. Unless you want to walk straight into a
cenote.
A cenote?
Cenote.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said. And after...
Right. Quicksand.
Deep where some of the pits are. You'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
There was... We would pass by marshlands that didn't have quicksand. But to be fair, the Amazon has quicksand, so... Quick mud or whatever you want to
It
call it.
was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast?
Aye. We...
Yeah, obviously.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever.
Yeah, so, you know, let's stop talking about nothing. I think everything we just said, like, literally didn't matter at all. Well, that's right. I wanted to check the... I always want to check something. I always forget something. The brightness. Display? Doubtful. Character light. I'd have to see a character. Whoa. Interesting. Well, no. It should be, like, realistic lighting. Now, the camera correction, though... Let's see. We'll just say this, even though it probably isn't necessary. Yeah, I already dealt with all these. I would think it shouldn't be that much brighter, but... It is supposed to be broad daylight. We'll do that and see how it works. But yeah, the characters shouldn't be lighted by their bodies. Like, glow-in-the-dark bodies. Like, why? Yeah. Unfortunately, we're in a heavily fogged area, unlike everywhere else in the game, so it's a little weird. Also, it looks like we're on the far east end? No, okay, I'm wrong. Okay. I thought maybe for a second that we were, like, right here. But, like, no, okay. And then this area is Mamook, yeah. So, dense forest, less dense forest? I don't know. Like, clearly that the Final Fantasy X area must have been over here, right? But, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I want to go to the city first. I thought we were going to land in the city. Kind of weird that... Like, why wouldn't we land in the city? That's a cool looking river. Nice clear water. That's a fucking tough flying squirrel there. Level 94. I've killed gods. Oh shit, not a 94 flying squirrel. Necrosis, that's actually pretty cool. So what was the point of this part? Good, now that we've stopped, time to go forward. Like, what? That's a cool one. But again, well, when it comes to mounts, it's a good assumption that, like, actually it existed before you ever started this DLC. You just didn't know about it. Oh, we never ran into one? Just stay in the middle of the road, dumbass. Dirigible landing? So why did we go over here rather than stay in the middle of the road again? We'll wait. We'll look at the cutscene, probably. Here's a cutscene, shocking. Getting very predictable. Hello? Yes? I wish that she actually was like... I wish they were like, actually, before you meet them, how about you meet your race? Because it's insane that you have literally never... It's going to be like, it's your family. I want them to be like, it's your literal family. Here they are. You basically abandoned them by never returning here ever in your whole life. Did you know that families are not 2 or 3 people sometimes? And we know exactly who your family is because we're actually a close-knit community? Shocking. Shocking. Yeah, everybody's just all the... Yeah. These people. How are we last, though? Didn't seem like we left that early, that late, I mean.
At last, we... If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a ligarma.
Okay. Why did they have to wait for all of them, though?
Self-serving.
Ignore that Hitler almost massacred a million people. My name is Who Gives a Fuck, and I'm a tiger guy. Okay. And then he's like, actually, I'm your
all
dad.
4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited.
Then why didn't you tell us that this was how this worked? Like, why wouldn't we be told ahead of time? Like, maybe send a letter to anybody, anytime, at some point? Maybe?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Okay. I'm not sure why this is shocking.
You expect us to work with one of these...
Be warned. Only the triumphant team
What?
will receive
That's weird.
keystones. I advise you
really weird.
to cooperate with your partner.
Don't worry, I will kill you
Teams
and
will
take
be
one.
decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
I assume we're going to be paired with the 4th guy. Again, I keep for Joragul, I don't know.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, Bakul
After
Jaja.
all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I feel like that's for sure going to happen. Because anybody else should get along with, just fine, really. Bakul Jaja. So what if one of us had died on our way here? Like, what the fuck was your plan?
Please present your colors.
For how this whole thing would work, you know? Oops.
I have red.
Blue.
Oh, okay.
On separate
surprising.
teams, then.
Why did you do it in that way?
Red.
Yeah, not surprised, because it'd be weird if it was Kona. Oh wait, it is Kona.
Together again.
Oh, this is stupid.
As fate would have it.
Okay, this is weird. This is really weird.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their...
Shut the fuck up, you. I don't care.
Not the one-head.
Well, weren't they already working together, technically? Like,
Listen
how's
well.
that work?
For the trial that awaits you, each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol.
Of course. Stupidity. Oh my gosh. It's like, okay. Alright.
And now we must cook.
I have to say this is
So
stupid.
it might seem, but there's...
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at...
Everything must be important. Surely. They can't be retarded, right? Right?
Our promises have grown rather promising.
What are you talking
Indeed.
about?
If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few
I
things
can't wait.
reflect the history and development of a culture so clear.
Who cares? So?
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine.
So?
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds. So basically, to know a people's...
That's not true.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given. Is this what Father and...
Obviously. But this is, like, too straightforward. You could do this something similar
A
without
leader
it
with
being
his
so
vision
direct.
must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher truly...
Like, you can do your traditions without actually only thinking about tradition and nothing else, is all I'm saying.
The rules are simple.
Don't
The
kill
first team
anyone?
to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish
Yeah, so
fail
retrying
to
is not a big deal.
pass muster.
So you could actually retry 10 times, but as long as
Let the feat of repast begin.
as long as by the 10th time it passed and the other team hadn't done it even once or had done it once but failed, then you win. So it's like, what does this test even really mean?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm sure she's gonna love it though. Meanwhile, everybody's actually actively doing stuff while she's going, I wonder what this food is. It's like, just make progress right now. Just walk out and start asking people, man. Come on. I was actually wondering... Yeah, so you can go straight through here. Around, anyway. Another cutscene. Uh-huh. Well, weirdly, this is a race, oddly. Just because you're stronger than somebody else doesn't mean you should be playing fairly, though. I mean, having more people would help, you would think. But again, this would have been way more interesting. Yeah, yeah. I already said this. Technically, this should have been really easy if she had known anything about her own culture. Yeah, learn the recipe, gather ingredients. Actually, just ask them. Just ask them. Like, we have to gather clues. Like, dude, if you just asked somebody, they'd probably just show you. It's probably that easy. But it just makes me think, like, oh, what? So if you go to a Mexican, if you go to Mexico, or if you go to, I don't know, let's just say Panama, and you go and learn about their food, then suddenly you understand their culture better? Like, I feel like that's insulting to just be like, ah, yes, food is this important in the culture. It's like, is it important? Yes. Is it the defining way of life of how they, you know, of how everything works in their village or their society? No, unless they're very primitive. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Wink wink. Wink wink wink. Hey. Why do they call it salt liquor? So weird. Salt liquor, like, implies that, like, oh, you're a salt liquor because you come from across the ocean, which has salt. And it's like, what? Like, that's it? I thought that it was going to be a little more complicated than that. Than just, you eat salt because you come from the place that has salt. Like, I don't know, man. I think you're being dumb. This is stupid. Ha ha ha. Wink wink. Lol. It's weird because it's very similar to previous ones, except at least with previous ones, you understood their culture through osmosis or something. While here, it's just like, no, we will just give you pokes and prods for how you're supposed to do this. And we'll just tell you that we didn't actually tell you outright how to do it, but we basically did. We pretty much told you exactly what to do. I also just remembered I was supposed to look for eyeglasses at the golden saucer. Oopsie daisy. You know what? I'm gonna go make my dinner. I'll be back. Hopefully it won't take too long, but we'll see. we're back. There we go. Took me a bit longer. Whoa, 20 minutes? It was. I think it was like 20 minutes that I was gone. Sheesh. That's true. Yeah, sorry, I'm back. Mm-hmm. Although I don't know why they call it subterranean ovens, but okay. I don't know. I guess this one. Okay. Uh-huh. Forest far below these. What? Really? Okay. Just make the food, okay. I feel like after all this, though, if whoever loses... Okay, I should say whoever loses. When the other team loses, then they're just going to try to steal our stones or whatever. .94, like I thought. Okay, so I am level 95. When did I get level 95? I really didn't notice at all when that happened. It's weird. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, it would be nice if I could do a 24-hour stream. We'll see if I'm able to do it, though. But like the way I would do it more than likely would be like
go for 12 hours. And then take a small break and then start up again, I think. Or you could just ask individual people instead of the literal leader of the... Yeah, the leader of the freaking town. Wait, which one's the leader of the town? Okay, right, okay. I got thrown off because they were both wearing red. Yeah, exactly. Okay, sure. I think this guy doesn't know what a daunting dish is. Are you freaking for real? Dude, have you made a souffle in your life? This is basically just gonna be mashing stuff together and then, oh, it's so delicious, but like you mashed it together. At the end of the day, this is more about the method than the technique of making it. Like, there is some aspect of it, but like, for the most part, as long as you do the method, the technique shouldn't matter that much. The old war. You'll find out. I'm gonna get some more food. Weirdly, my salad did not have that much lettuce in it. Like, it piles up weirdly. So maybe I have to, like, I don't know. Then again, I didn't buy spinach, I just bought regular lettuce. So we're just looking at the saber-tooths over there, huh? Don't worry about those, right? Okay, well, I'll be right back. It really won't take that long. Alright. This place is definitely going to be the type of place you want to get the ability to fly for. But, well, I guess maybe put this out. Northeast. That's straight north, huh? Hopefully the wildlife doesn't interrupt us too much.
This was really well done. Like, even though I was going ahead and stuff, I didn't notice this at all. I suppose in part because of the fog. But yeah, that's yeah, wow. You'd think it'd be noticeable, but like no, because it's just missing, you know, it's the trees are still here, technically. Yeah. I'm surprised that we haven't seen more results of war more often. Surprisingly, this is like...
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Like, this is like the second most drastic battle we've ever seen in the whole game.
How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valle Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I know that it's gonna just stop me anyway, but I figured I might as well come over here. Maybe there's gonna be a... yeah, I was just thinking, like, now that I look at it, it kind of looks more like a cave entrance. There it is. Just figured I'd check it out since I was nearby. And then you go through, and then it goes, like, directly up. Which... oh shit! Wow. I got really distracted. That's a first. I've never done that before. But the problem is it even said, like, you can now attune to this area, but I think it meant that you can now travel by airship, I think was what it was telling me. So it was like, oh good, that's what I wanted? Like, what? Like, don't tell me stuff like that if you don't literally mean what it says, you know? But instead it's like, oh no. Yeah, it was just being weirdly vague for no reason. I wonder how many people are going to be doing this alongside me. I see a couple other people that I recognize, like the one with the silver dragon and the globe spinning, and you know they've been doing it for at least 6 hours, I'd say. But like, you know, it's now midnight, I've noticed, which makes me think, like, how much longer are they going to be doing this, you know? Also, it looks like I can't continue getting ether currents now. Still can't believe they showed us that Final Fantasy X area before we actually, like, could even possibly get over there. But I guess they don't want us to, like, get another area introduction when we go through here, maybe? I don't know. Almost forgot again. Remember, by the way, all these aetherites are brand new. Because remember, when we first saw the first one in the big city, they were like, oh yeah, this was found when we first went to Old Charlian, and it's like, that sounds very new. Like, very, very new. I was wondering what the heck all these weapons were right here. It's like, oh, this is just the back of a chocobo. That's crazy. Right. We're gonna all start eating. We get it. Whoop. There we go.
I'm gonna predict it's Alpha now. Oh, I mean, I thought maybe, but like we've never heard of her cooking ever. The weird part is that it is possible that I could have been an actual cook. So then, what's the logic there? I could be a level 90 cook for all they know. It's like, oh no, it's gonna be her for no reason. Good, I can skip her dialogue then. It's crazy that she's not even a character yet. Like, everybody's more of a character than Krill. And we've known her for so long. It's crazy.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Wait a second. I'm doing something stupid. Oh, but yeah, I wanted to listen to my stream and see if there's some weird double speak going through the speakers, because like I think that my controller is inputting noise, but I mean it's weird because that normally that doesn't, or at least normally I don't notice it happening.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna go to an intermission. I'll be right back. I'm gonna freaking. I can't believe how much it's echoing. I've been slowly like getting it away, but I was like, well, I didn't notice it that much. But I think it just depends how much is coming from, because you know I'm putting it here, which is very close to the screen, which is very close to the speakers. I'll go to intermission and try to turn off my fucking controller, its entire speaker function. Wait a second. Checking.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Checking the microphone level. Wait, let me do this. Wait. It's weirdly not very loud. Okay, now what about now? Man, I'm getting really confused. Okay. Like, I can't tell if that is picking up on here or that's picking up on here. So it's like, what? Okay, let's just keep going and see if there's any double.
It's ready.
Unfortunately, very little audio.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Okay, well this seems like it's working better, but wait a second, let me just check out the settings again. Wait a second. Like, I thought the weird part is that I could have sworn that wait. We're gonna raise oop, that's a little loud. Okay, now? No, the maximum in the settings was low, so that was weird. Oh, wait a second, that's still loud. Go like here? Well, wait, that's not loud enough. Okay, I think that's fine. But yeah, the maximum was low. And then there was other inputs for the microphone that were being allowed, and I don't know why. It's also weird because it was actually saying that my controller was... Oh, wait a second. Let me raise the desktop audio too. But it was also saying that my... Oh, gosh, wait a second. Ooh. It was also saying that my desktop, that my PS5 volume was going through the Audio Technica microphone. So it's like, what the heck? Like somehow, yeah, again, two sources were going through this microphone on the computer. It's weird. Output. No, I just noticed that also the controller was also doing an output audio, but let's see. I assume this is fine too. I'm just like deleting, like stopping everything from doing stuff. Okay. I think this should be fine. Man, it's so weird though, because like I was looking up when like I would look at the stream and sometimes there'd be volume on stream, but then like I wasn't hearing the echo. This is why you need people to actually say stuff. But also it didn't seem like it was consistent either. Wait a second. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, we submit to you this taco. Tacos.
This looks amazing!
Because this was also why, like, that's why I was getting confused, because I was like, this is weird, because, like, I have a sound gate on my microphone, and when I would just check the microphone and the sound gate, it would work perfectly. It's like, oh, the sound's over there, it doesn't go through this microphone. I could have sworn I remember that. But then it wasn't work. You know, the sound gate doesn't work on the controller because it's only working on this. It's all. It should be separate each thing, but then again, for some reason, this and this are combining. Like, also, like, yeah, right now, is it saying that you can actually hear the noise that I'm making on this controller? Sometimes. So I think it's just like a weird audio spike. Because like sometimes I just touch this, but I'm not hearing it come through. So it's weird. I think it's just a weird spike, and it's like it's a vibration. It's a loud vibration, but it's not a vibration that actually has any meaningful sound to it. So it's picking up vibrations, but not necessarily sound vibrations. Funnily enough, anyway. I think it should be fine now. But we'll see if I...
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral.
So what's the other side gonna say? Because like it's kind of weird. If you don't mention all this, then you're gonna fail, really. But yeah, maybe they even just... No, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I was gonna say maybe they stole it from somebody, but no, they couldn't have done that because you have to make it right there. But no, I was also gonna say like when I disconnect this and then reconnect it, I'm wondering if the settings are gonna hold. So wait a second. Okay, my microphone still works, right? Just checking. Never know. Wait. Is my voice doing well? Okay, this is normal audio. Okay, but talking this way is not normal audio? What the? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's not great. It's all kind of weird. So, I mean, as long as I talk into it, it'd be fine. But the problem is that sometimes I look this way and then it's a lot quieter. Also, I do kind of think that my audio, or the game audio is a little loud. Okay.
It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Okay, now I'm gonna plug my controller back in. It seems like it's working fine, I think. I think it's working fine. Centuries of war. It smells like shit.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct.
I mean, there's no reason why this should not go well. It's weird how small they are, but okay.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Oh, this is gonna be funny when you taste the other guys, isn't it?
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to
But
the
you
letter.
didn't have the recipe.
But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish.
Yeah, I mean, this is just normal though. We had no other options. We had to do this.
To take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Okay. I want him to just have an equally scathing review of the opposite people.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil.
The weird part is that bananas are in here somehow. Bananas and meat. But yeah, fair enough. I don't know. Maybe it is really great. I could see it. Okay. How does it smell? A little odd, maybe? He's like, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I see.
Yeah, a cheap imitation.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
I'm trying to remember how we got them. So they actually did know how to get them. They knew everything, but then they just couldn't get the leaves. I don't remember how we got them. I mean, technically, he helped them.
But the second and third promises had no
'Cause
such
you helped them.
difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing
Is that
interest in our history and heritage.
Is that true, though?
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf.
He doesn't know his own culture. That's the weird
Your
part.
dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk
Get
Pibil,
fucked.
I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
I wonder. Imagine if this guy's head just got cut off right here. It's just like, nope. I hate reviewers.
This was stupid anyway.
Here we go. Hmm? Yeah, what's he gonna do? Okay. What the fuck is this camera angle?
His ambition
Oh,
only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark.
She's not part of his family. She was just.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Yeah, it kind of makes me think this guy represents like the id and the other guy represents the ego. It's like this is exactly what the other guy, what the first promise is thinking, but it's all bottled up inside, maybe. And therefore, since it's in one mind, he's like the logical final step of what these guys believe, kind of. Sort of, but I mean, it's a little weird because, like, it's not like the first promise actually wants his own race to be superior to the rest, so I don't know.
This is the
I'm gonna ignore potential
Brooks so tender
serial
it melts
killers.
in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
I don't care.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception.
Please attack her now, please. At this
Choke
point,
on your harmony.
yeah. At this point, you're just like, what's the word? Antagonizing them. I know you're antagonizing them by being like, peace, harmony, but like that's pretty
Calm.
intense.
Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
If you didn't eat the food, then you can't progress. Can't handle spicy food? Get the fuck out of our country. I wish that we heard what Kona was gonna say.
That was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Interesting. This guy likes food from Old Charlian, doesn't he? No, really. What food does he like?
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Technically. Technically. Yeah. The fact that the Mama Jewel
I should
are the
get
last
going then.
ones makes me wonder how things are gonna go. suppose it depends how the village views the rest of the country, even.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
But let's be serious, he would have actually
We can
solved
do
the
better
problem.
than that, surely.
He would have been able to solve the problem on his own. I mean, it's like, well, for one, don't do the final test if you don't have all the ingredients.
Keystone is ours. Thanks for all your... I forgot some... Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
I mean, there really wasn't that much food there, considering she's like twice the size of a normal human. Or okay, maybe not twice the size, but like significantly more bulky. There it is. It's raining, canonically. Which was the mission where I get a present? Or maybe this one was it. Brotherhood. Yeah, and then on the way we're gonna get attacked and have stuff stolen from us? But yeah, but we have a blimp. We have literally an air an air route. Oh man. Yeah, I don't care about your grandpa's visit. Yeah, whatever. No. Can I pick no? I wanted to pick no. It's weird that like my voice is low sometimes, and then sometimes it's not low. Yeah, I guess that's why. To some extent. As long as I do this, maybe? Is it loud enough if I... No, if I don't... If I'm... Wait a second. Maybe that'll be a little better. Middle-aged. Well, they say middle-aged, but we don't know how long a lot of these people live. Wait, let me lower volume again. There we go. That's probably better, I think. Yeah, and we still don't... I thought for sure that they'd unlock the ether currents for us. They'll only do that once we're about to leave or something. Oh, damn it. Well, I was wondering about down here, but it's a little weird because there's nothing here, really. That's odd. With my volume. Oh yeah. So okay, I just pressed I just realized. So this light would be on when the volume wouldn't go through. So actually that's where you can tell why if the two are linked. Sort of. I mean it still doesn't make sense why one turning off its function would also cancel that one's function, but whatever, it doesn't matter. The only thing is that, like, well, it made it easy to mute, but also it was acting up. So yeah, like earlier, I noticed it turning off or on sometimes randomly, because the controller is kind of on the fritz because it might have sugar or something, or like some sort of liquid in there. A baby girl? So what? Krill was with us? Actually, would it be Krill? Because it's not like Krill came with him. It's also throwing me off because it's like, oh right, because Krill was they're not actually related. So yeah, it's just really weird. Why is there a freaking Congo line like this? Long line. Oh, so dramatic, so sad. I was the child. Yeah, Gallus. I don't know what's so dramatic about this. We already knew that it was him. Yeah? Go on? Why? It's related to the City of Gold. Okay. Yak Hui. Hmm. Yeah, that's true. Why is the background music being reused so much? I mean, the fact that we're in such a different country is like really throwing me off. It's like, yeah, in other ones it made sense, but here it's like, it should be somewhat different. Sure. You know what? Yeah. Anyway, I won't make jokes. Whatever. Also, it just occurred to me, but no, it's probably not here. Okay. Oh gosh. I just realized he's like, yes, let's go talk at the hole behind our village where you can fall and die. Like, let's go to the old sinkhole. Like, what? Okay. 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 Because everybody's like, well, she's going to be the leader, so I want to hear more. You don't hear them talking about this about anyone else. I wonder exactly what I'm telling these people. Like, exactly what? Am I mentioning, like, really small details? Okay, so this is gonna be her dad? Okay. Okay. Where are we going with this? It's just very weird. So it was her. This is weird. This is just too weird. Is this supposed to be dramatic reveal? Sorry, you revealed it like 30 seconds ago. I mean, it just takes one person to be mad at you guys to do this crime, you know? Like, can you believe that somebody did a crime against a race? Means racism is still alive and well. And it's like, I mean, technically? I'm pretty sure widespread racism is actually the problem, though. You know, there's a pretty big difference between 80% being racist and 20% being racist. I mean, a lot of these people are not hiding, but sure. She's already literally been kidnapped. I wonder if that person could be related to the original crime, you know? But yeah, we'll see. See, it's the same thing he said. Ah! Flashbang. Ah! I mean, you would think the fact that female Hrothgars are so uncommon would only make this very obvious for people. Oh my gosh, look at this shit. Very secretive. We could have literally done this in our house where nobody else would hear us, but instead we went out into the wilderness. Like, what? Nobody would have known. This is why I get really tired. Okay, so it was never relevant before this DLC, I feel like, that somebody would overhear us. But meanwhile, in this DLC, everybody overhears you if you go out to the middle of nowhere. Nobody will hear us in the middle of nowhere. And it's like, just hide behind a tree. I hope I don't get pushed into this cenote and die because cats are weak to water. I mean, I actually don't know if cats are actually weak to water, but it, you know, the fact that they were pushed into a cenote instead of actually actual real attempted murder. It's like, no. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Also, it's weird because like killing. Oh gosh, that's a fight. It's also weird because killing the leader of the cat people shouldn't actually create conflict because like there's a greater nation at play. Okay. I wonder what's gonna happen. I certainly haven't mentioned what's about to happen, but okay, sure, whatever. Okay, let's go. you kidnapped her father and we'll kill her. But only I know that that's her father, right? Anyway, we'll see.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
There's actually no difference between him being the father or just some civilian, really.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my...
Is he really this person I've never met in my life until today? Yes, you're right.
Your silence says it all.
Let's be serious. If this guy and
Now that you understand the
if both
situation,
of her fathers were in front of her, she'd
let's
cry
see
way
those
more
keystones.
if the other guy died.
I'll even let you fight for them.
If the king died.
Just you and me.
Okay.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
What?
I'll kill the old man myself!
I mean, you know, after this fight, when you're tired, I'm going to be able to kill you, right? Or in the middle of your fight, I could just, like, go around and then...
You despicable... Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
I mean, you were a hostage before.
Come on, then.
That matters, right?
You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
What's caterwauling mean? I've never heard of that.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Also, we can just cheat right now, then. If I just kill you right now, then... Like, what's the difference? If you win
Don't
or you
worry.
lose, he dies.
I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Uh-huh. But he just said if you win, then they'll kill him, so...
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
I mean, you are scared, clearly. Like, you just admitted that you can't beat me, which is weird for your
Foreign
ideology.
scum! Who are you to mock me?
Yeah, who am I? Yeah.
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
So is this just a 1v1 fight thing, or what? Where I have to control her? I think she's a warrior.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
We'll see.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Yeah, but didn't your
I'm
axe
going
chip
to
last time you
become
fought?
Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I mean, that was just him, like, defending himself slightly, and it chipped. I'm sure. I mean, I guess you'll win this time. I guess, even if it doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, just let him break the fuck out of him. Okay. Which is weird for a warrior, so maybe she's not a warrior. It'd be interesting if she was like an all-rounder. I think she is an all-rounder. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I guess that's it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay. Kind of weirdly basic, but you know, it is what it is.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Did I heal? I think that's a heal.
I'll cut you to shreds!
Okay. That was about what I expected.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Okay, yeah, that was weird. Like, I couldn't dodge that.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
I didn't think that attack would actually bring her straight right in front of him. That was weird. This feels like a really weird fight. I guess just like most 1v1s, but still like even weirder than normal, I feel like.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This right has taught me so much.
It did not heal me that much.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
Has it? I can't tell where to go. Oh, so it was green, okay.
Can't keep up.
I just kind of guessed on that one. Oh, great. I don't think I could have avoided that one. 'Cause I can't run. Dang.
How do you like this?
My health is way too low. Okay, we'll go over here. So what's the downside of this combo? Like, it feels weirdly strong. Okay, I thought I went early last time, but I guess not.
I finally understand what it means to
Okay,
live
I didn't think my limit break was ready yet, but I guess it is.
to greet each day in safety and happiness.
Protagonist power.
It's time we finished her.
Okay.
This is the end for you, kitten.
I mean, it's so bizarre that you're supposed to actually take the attacks. So it's really weird. So I assume that strengthening her resolve means she's actually getting stronger? Over here. Well, I guess I would do this. Yeah, there we go. So I think if I had started out correctly, then I would have not been low on health. Yeah, I was just about to say. I was just about to say, because like once I got down to 90%, I just kept being at 90% the whole time. And I could do very easy too, but yeah, whatever. The weirder part is that her moves just don't make sense compared to normal. Normally you don't just press the same button over and over, but that's kind of what they're saying here. I just don't know if this is doing that much damage though. See, okay, see that was confusing because then I did lose a whole bunch of health weirdly quickly. So maybe that is what's supposed to happen? I don't know.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Over here.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Like I understand why they didn't want to make this into a I understand why they didn't want to make this into a trial. Partly because he shouldn't actually be a threat, not to the Warrior of Light.
So much about my nation, my people, and myself.
Because yeah, I have no idea who the next trial is going to be. Like they got to be pretty nutso, I feel like, to be topping a legend. You know, the Quetzalcoatl being quite a legend, even if they were a weekend, it's still like a big deal.
What? Can't keep up.
See, okay, that was definitely sooner than he does later. And then I find out, oh, you only had to get him to 50% health or something. I got wondering. Yeah, I feel like this one's better actually. It's just faster. I don't think that third one was doing that much more damage or anything. Yeah, see, suddenly my health is like staying pretty close to the maximum. Very odd. Maybe I was, well, I wasn't being optimal, but I was getting hit by random stuff originally.
It's time we finished.
Yeah, I think it's that attack actually that really gets you. Because suddenly they just do an extra attack. I think. Yeah, I'm only doing like half of his, half a percent every time I hit him right now. So is he gonna hit me or? Okay, there it is. Perfect. But if I did this,
Not enough to claim the
maybe this is
title
better.
of servant.
Not like way better, but still pretty good.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Yeah, I almost died there. Yeah, I almost died.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Okay. Yeah, I felt like I got screwed there. Sheesh. Okay, let's just wait. Oh no, save that amount. I was gonna say like wait for some of my stuff to be regenerated, but no. But yeah, right there I can take the hits to my face, but all the other times I can't. So see, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, healed, but I barely got that off. Oh, yeah, it just occurred to me. Oh, he probably went over there to do that. We'll just say that she's motivated. Just checking. I was just wondering if that maybe meant something. Okay, what's this one? I don't know. Oh, okay. Get out of here. Right, you can just do all of them.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Yeah, because technically she is supposed to be a warrior. Technically.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Can I heal now?
What? But that was everything I had.
Okay.
I can't.
This would be a really funny time to lose.
This is our fight. You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride?
Oh, he's starting to. Oh no, that's right.
This is for Mamu. We cannot.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Yeah,
Send
not
your
looking good
whole
for him
army.
here.
You still won't win.
Hard to keep
I will
track.
prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Your cowardice gives me strength. That would be pretty fun. Well, actually, technically, Bakul Jaja is not being cowardly enough. If anything, this should give more credit to me, the fact that I got ganged up on and still won, or whatever. Probably would have been useful to do this before I actually just had him 1v1. Oh, wow. Sheesh. That was like 16% all in one hit. Like, damn. I was wondering what the final fight against this guy would be like. So weirdly, it's in the place where both of their races had peace, and then it's, I think that this guy's the leader, and then she's the leader of their race. So then she reaches down, and then he tries to kill her, right? Okay, guess not. No, if she turns her back on him, well, you're out of the running.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
What is the explanation
How
here,
could
though?
that puny house cat beat all of us?
Remember, she got kidnapped before, just like
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
by like really basic thugs earlier.
Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is...
Harassing me is one thing, but you harmed innocent.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gonna just stab you in the back. No, they won't let this happen. Oh, what's that? Jars? Wonder what's going on with that.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brother.
Here we know.
The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Yes, we know.
So that's what he was up to.
Oh, he's running away, so they can't stop you.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
And then they're gonna be like, you also got the Mark of Brotherhood.
We'll release the hostage.
See, we're reasonable now. Sure? Can't wait to see this. Our village is actually very happy, and there's actually no problems. Can't wait to see that one. Okay, we'll see where this goes. There's a weirdly happy ending considering.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Yeah. Yes. Quite.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Cat's acting up. Sure felt like a lot happened, but like not really that much happened technically. So it's like a little weird feeling. Oh yeah, and then we come all the way back here, and then what? We gotta go all the way back after this? So why were you suddenly stronger? What do you mean you know better than that now? Like, it seems like you always would have accepted help from your friends. But alright. Okay. I'm gonna try to lay down here.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
but there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear, what hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
It kind of reminded me, like, if we had continued to have Grahatia and Estinian in this story, it feels like they would overshadow so many characters, because they are characters that have had full arcs, and yes, you can still do stuff with them, but they're just always more interesting because they've finished their whole arc. Meanwhile, I mean, I would argue most of the Scions have finished their character arc, but it's not as, like, obvious. Whereas, like, Estinian is just so comprehensive that he's a full person, a fully unique person, and Grahatia, same thing. But then, like, okay, well, when you look at Alice and Alphino, like, yeah, they're their own people, but it also feels like they're still really young. And I mean, I don't remember exactly how old they are, but they might be 16 or 18. And so, like, you can kind of think they're going to be very, very capable once they're 25 years old. 20, 25, I don't know. You know, around that time period, they're going to be, like, really super crazy capable. Which is why it's pretty crazy how capable they are right now. But it's also weird because, like, the story could progress further, but they just don't. Because, like, supposedly it's still only been 1 year since the game's story started, supposedly. Gotta question that. That's like the canon. So it's like, that's pretty crazy. Can we get through now? Well, that reminds me, maybe now that my... Wait a second. Maybe now that my microphone's working well, I can turn up my air conditioning. We'll see. I beat his ass. Yeah, I really wish I'd seen that. Seems weird that you could do that out of nowhere. Because we still don't know who tried to kill her as a child. So you'd think that that's going to come up again. But maybe it's going to be a cool Jaja, maybe. Though that'd be pretty weird if that was true. Yeah. Well, you would think they wouldn't be like him, but he's technically their champion? Oh. They're still... But they're actually, like, negative? He was captured or something? Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to check if this is being picked up. I gotta get no volume going. Nope. I don't hear it right now, but there is still music playing. But yeah, it was weird because it's like when I first tried the noise gate, it was working so well. So I was like, whoa, it's crazy good. Yeah. And then suddenly, yeah, controller was doing weird stuff. So, and then he's like, good luck, my child. That's literally what he just said. Where is a place that there would be like, okay, you know what? Okay, I was gonna say where's a place where there would be no background music, but we're gonna do this. I don't hear anything. This is weird. This is weird because wait a second. Because I hear the ooh, crap. I hear the air conditioning over there, but over there, but then I'm hearing it in one of my other ears on here, but so I don't hear it, but like, wait a second. Let me go away where I'm away from the noise, and then we'll know. But first, gotta get this back. Okay, be right back. Okay, I think it's working good. I think it's working good. Oh, crap. Because I could actually hear myself from across the room. Actually, that's kind of weird. What's the logic on it that this thing right here is like 3 feet away and you can't hear it, but then my voice from 20 feet away or more, you could hear. I'm going to try my air conditioner. I think that's actually why I first did this. Okay, this is weird, but it seems like it's working good. Oh, crap. Because I'm putting like the volume at max on my phone, so I'm like, huh, literally 0 volume, really? Like actually 0. Because that's what I was confused about. It's weird because like it's so, because right now there's this ambient sound, and then there's the air conditioning ambient sound, and it's very loud here. So like I'm used to that being like overpowering. So it's like, wow, this noise gate is working really well. Which, I mean, I heard it did. It's just, it was weird because I guess I was just using it wrong. Though to be fair, if I, you know, I can't use it on PlayStation 5. So anyway, the big issue is that now I'd be a little more concerned about whether the noise from the video game would be picked up on here. Because, you know, that's only like 2 feet away or something. Maybe less. Well, no, that's 2 feet. Okay, we'll see how that works. Wait a second. So we're going over here, right? So technically, I'd want to do this one and that one then before I go. Oh yeah, I want to hear the... So I haven't actually been hearing the background noise too much. I don't know why. System sound BGM. No, but BGM is still there. System sound? I don't know. I don't know if system sound is even that loud. Well, then again, I actually don't want sound effects that loud. I don't need hearing, you know, like that's just not necessary. It's fine. Oh, speaker sound. Oh, we're turning that off. Wow. That's always a normal pattern. I thought we already had this. System sounds? I better keep it. Listening position. Listening position. I think it's where the sound comes from. Like, do you want to hear it next to your ear? Or do you want to hear it as if they're talking from 20 feet away or something, is my guess? Okay, we'll see if this works. Oh yeah, I still need to change my haircut. Still can't believe that there's no noise coming through. Though to be fair, I mean, no, I won't bother. I was gonna say like maybe I should increase my Audio Technica the volume on it. But if I did that, I'd actually be picking up too much of my voice. If anything, the problem is that by putting the noise gate, that's why when I talk like over here, it's way lower. So I actually, I mean, but it's normal that you have to speak into the microphone, so it's like whatever. Okay, what do I kill? That's not far. Weirdly close. Okay. Oh, quite far. Yeah, for a while there, it's like, ooh, good. Well, this will be kind of dry here. But yeah, I'll do these and then that one, and then we'll go over there, I guess. Kind of how we're going with this. Yeah, I get it. I wish they wouldn't say any road and instead said any way. Like, not really. That's not true. Shut the fuck up. I'm tired of these Japaneseisms of, oh, you just don't understand. But you could only understand if you saw it yourself. Like, no. Just tell them. Like, surprising people with basic information is not good. Not a good idea. It's more likely to cause uncertainty and mistrust. Like, why would you do this? The Traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted the forest is green? Wait, is that what they said? Remember how you insisted the forest is green? Did I read that wrong? I must have, right? There we go. So then it's like, ooh, and then it's going to be a different color, even though we saw this when we first entered. And it's such a striking freaking visual that even if I didn't know Final Fantasy X, I'd still be like, whoa, that's nuts looking. And that's clearly not the same jungle that we just walked into. Like, what the fuck? Oh, wait a second. Okay, well, wait, how far? Wait, how far? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I really walk by it somehow? What the heck? Why are they doing this weird bullshit? Like, you started walking down, but then you start walking. Like, just, no, just let me, what? How far up is it? Oh my gosh. Oh, and it's only shut the fuck up. Take your time and no. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja carried away. That walked Lamont single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Unless she actually is really strong herself. We ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. It's worth noting that basically everybody who's here is a genetic freak. So you have the two-headed guy who's rare. Then you have the female Hrothgar who's rare. You would assume that she's not that rare because if she's really rare, then that would mean, like, how long do these guys live, right? Like, you don't have females regularly? Like, that's a problem. And then you also have the first promise, who is the most rarest of all. Like, literally the most rare. It's never happened, period. Wait, say it again? I mean, it just means it would have been harder to actually climb out every time they wanted to leave the lower forest. And in fact, they would have left the lower forest and then lived above. But apparently the cat people were like, no, your monsters suffer, basically. Yeah, we'll try doing a little bit of getting location experience. Here we go. It's even more crazy than in a Final Fantasy X, just because Final Fantasy X. It was weird location in Final Fantasy X also, let's just say. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Pairing stone? Also, what's going on with you? Oh, that's all. Just, ooh, glow. And then the rock glows, I guess. Oh, magnetic? Ancient meteor shower. Okay. Sure. I don't think this is real at all, but okay. Doesn't that imply radiation or something? Yeah, let's look at the forest, which looks freaking nutso. Who cares about the glowing rock? What about the glowing trees? They're just gonna say it's always been like this, and there's nothing special about it. That's it. Like, they don't know anything. Like, oh yeah, meteorites fell down and then stuff glows over the course of thousands or hundreds or thousands of years. Like, that's it. Oh, I can't wait to learn its rich history. Sure. Okay, so... Very small village. Okay, I'm gonna just pick this up. Oh, there's a female Hrothgar. All white. But I wanted to go explore a bit. Just a little. Just so that I wouldn't have to switch back and forth between my classes. Ooh, did I trap myself a little? A little. Maybe. I feel like this has to be on purpose right here, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. They're like, okay, in case you fell in a really silly way, let's not have you just teleport back because you don't want to go the long way around. Okay, this is a little bigger, but like, to be fair, this area kind of looks more abandoned anyway. Let's just see how far it goes. Kind of weird. This kind of makes me wonder if this entire DLC is supposed to be similar to Final Fantasy X. I know I heard that the oh whoa, what the heck is that thing? Oh, damn it. I mean, are you kidding me? I thought that was weird. Why did I turn into Summoner? I could have sworn I was Dark Knight. I must have had to talk to somebody real quick, and so then I did that. Do I really have to go down to do this? Okay, there we go. Because let's see what happens here. Gotta just go up, I guess. Southwest. You know what? We'll wait on that. Normally I would go for it, but it's like, let's not. But oh crap. I'll at least pick this one to the northeast. So, where is that creature I saw? Where the heck? It freaking glows like insanely, and then like, oh, it's gone. Oh wow! How did I miss that? I understand it being behind a tree, but like that's so weird. This gotta be level 100, right? Yeah, okay. Like this is as level 100 as you freaking get. That's just, I mean, to be fair, it's not like, I mean, it's weird because it's almost as if it's just energy inhabiting a giant bird skeleton. Because like when you look inside, it doesn't actually look like it's got eyes, really. It's just, it's got energy inside of its decrepit body, pretty much. So it's actually not as interesting as, like, it's a fantasy creature, so that's cool. Because again, weirdly, this game doesn't have many fantasy creatures. Like, ooh, but those are fantasy creatures. Whatever, they're just rhinos. Just rhinos with reskins, basically. Oh, interesting. Plants. I'm sure we'll go there to see how they survive down here. Okay. Wait, what the heck are these? Are these cactuar? They shouldn't be. That's just new. That's just new. I'm like, what the heck? It looks like a wicker basket with glowing flowers out of it. So that's just brand spanking new. Yeah. But yeah, I wanted to teleport to here. So I wanted to change my, let me think. I wanted to change my hair, maybe. And also, what else was it? I mean, I could teleport it over, to be fair. Just doesn't feel that far away, though. You know what? It was further away than I was expecting. Why we hunt? Why we hunt? Oh, more hunts, probably. Right. But yeah, I could have sworn there was another thing I wanted to do other than cut my hair that was related to over here. We'll see. I don't think it'd be this. And you know what? It might have been the summoning bell, because I do know that I wanted to get rid of more of my items. Oh, that's right. I wanted to buy the plum pink dye, because I don't have it. But let me just check this real quick. Just checking stuff to throw away. I really don't think I need actually any organs. Like eventually when I cook, sure, but like considering how most of this stuff is, I don't think I should have to, you know, I feel like I should be able to buy it or something, you know? And it shouldn't be that big of an issue. I still have Delta Escape stuff? I saw I got rid of it all. Weird. Oh yeah, wasn't there... I mean, I don't know if it matters, but there's no reason to carry it all. I mean, I'm putting all these over here anyway, so I might as well. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of all my fishing stuff. Really? That doesn't matter. Yeah, they're just so minor. Guess that's all. Oh, I can do. I just noticed a button that said entrust duplicates, so I gotta remember that for the future. Let me see if I can sell some of this meat, maybe? Just kind of wondering if maybe some of it's kind of iffy, you know? Probably not, though. Yeah, most of it's... Like, I'm sure you can do it, but, like, it's a lot of menial tasks to be selling this many of them. Which is what I kind of figured. So you might as well just buy them. Like, people are selling them, notice. But remember... Let's see. Like, for instance, this one. But, like, people wouldn't really think if you were selling this for, like, 5,000 even. They're just like, oh, man, I need that, you know? Yeah. The rest don't really matter. Well, those kind of add up if you can get a lot of them. Just wondering. You know, no, well, wait. Okay, yeah, you can't buy these. That's why I was wondering. I'm like, that's where I get a little annoyed, where it's like, oh, it would be nice if I could buy a whole bunch of some of these. All right, yeah, that's the thing that sold, I think, maybe that one time. Recently. Let me just entrust duplicates, see. Okay, might as well. Does it take that long, really? Sheesh. Wait, and then I want to sell, or actually not even sell, discard these. And then it turns out these were rare. Oh no! Like, okay. Certainly possible. Damn it. That one's annoying. That one kind of actually is a little bit rare. Kinda. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Oh, I can't even sell that one because it's so special. Just checking. So special, I'm getting rid of it. I would want to... Well, I mean, I guess this is food, so I should keep it. So, that's pretty good. And then this is all recent. I mean, this one's more recent, but still. Yeah, they're just giving away a lot of gear. So... I'm trying to think. I actually have so much gear that I could just give some of the gear to a machinist, for instance. Because it's like, oh no, I want to use my machinist, but it's not even vaguely close. But then like, oh, you give it this level 90 gear, and then it boosts them really crazy. Dark Knight, I'm planning to give them level 92 gear probably. But between then and now and then, I'd have to level it up. Astrologian. I'm really not in the mood to play Astrologian. I would be in the mood to play Reaper, but like I'm playing so many DPS at this point. Wow, that was new. That Reaper gauge looked very different. But yeah, like I'm already playing Summoner and then Machinist. And then I have Viper. So it's like, I don't need also Reaper. Reaper would be right after them, but like, yeah. Wait, let me check that. So some of this is pretty high level, though. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because this was my highest level at one point. Okay, I definitely need a weapon. Level 90 weapon. Yeah. And then... not a bad looking weapon. And then I would also need... a ring, an earring, or head. Ring, earring... No, ring, earring, or not body. Which I don't think I have rings or earrings. Complete gear. Oh, painter attire. And then, Abyss armor? Not sure who that would be for. Basically, this stuff is to make sure that you are actually keeping up and don't have to rerun dungeons. But see, notice I'm getting armor, but I'm not getting rings and stuff. But I suppose it's because the dungeons are supposed to be giving you the rings, I think is why. So, level 90. No, but I could do that one. And I could do that one. Very boring looking. And then I would glamour it up. See, still that chest piece and the leggings are still really good looking. Is there another? Oh yeah, that's right. Technically this was another machinist outfit, but like I have one that's like, yeah, more like this one, where I'm like, is this really good? Would I want this one or would I want this one, you know? So I kind of would prefer this one. But then the dyes don't work correctly. I mean, technically I could make this one, but with this chest piece. But yeah, it just looks... No, it looks tacky. That's right. Because this one actually has the thing down the middle, which looks correct. Like down the way, below the waist, it's down the middle. But if this one was had that below the waist part, it would look a little off. I don't know. Maybe this one just needs pants. I don't know. Like, I want to show skin, sure, but like, I don't think it needs to show that much skin. Wait a second. Let me check this. Oh yeah, that's a good one. But it's... Well, yeah, it's for everybody. Still seems a little weird, though, to give to the machinist. But if it had a different dye, though... So either that one or that one. Well, I'm not even using this class anyway, so... This is a little tricky, actually, because this is why the machinist is so good, because they got so many good outfits. Ah, like the cool hat and the cool that, and even this actually, because this one's technically just underwear. This is just some classy looking underwear, really. Wow, this one is just could be worn by anyone. So yeah, we'll go with this one. I believe those are the underwear. I mean, they just look black right there, though. The shoes could be better, though. Yeah, I don't have anything else to transform them into. Yeah, who would I give the swimsuit to if I was going to do that? Yeah, I'd rather not be using Sage, honestly. The more I use Sage, the more annoyed I get. You know what? No, I was gonna say this one, but then this was just a completely different swimsuit outfit that I'm fine with. Actually, can I dye that? No, not yet. And then I assume I can't dye this, right? No. Honestly, yeah, that's the only thing you can change. So you'd actually be able to change the coat color, which is considerable. So I need the plum thing. Oh yeah, what's machinist at? 330, 636? That's not bad. I mean, Summoner is about to hit 650, and that's actually very, very high. In fact, I might change the hands, maybe, to wear something a little closer. Let's see, 90, something 90, level 94. Weapon, there's the gloves. Yeah, I'd rather do that. Where was these? Not bad. Let me see what those look like in this outfit. They actually kind of look like they'd go with this outfit, funnily enough. Huh. That's a rarity. Huh. That's pretty good. That's true. I'm actually in the glamour area. Not that that helps me too much, because I can't change it for several reasons. This actually looks really good, though, without... This outfit's just good. Wait a second. That's just a good summoner outfit, actually. That's not bad at all, except for the clipping, but, you know. They shouldn't have a cape for a summoner anyway. Yeah. So I actually was thinking about this without... Yeah, but like... It seems weird. It seems like crazy lewd. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can't change that yet. Okay. Oh, no dye. Yeah, they know. They know that would be too much. Too good. And then this one, I actually wanted to dye it, but I'd have to get the right color. The plum is what I was thinking of. Oh, no, that's right. The second dye would be the plum. Crystal bell first. Let's just check real quick. Yeah. Just to check if I have different hairs now. Probably not, though. Okay, I do kind of notice that there's a little more hair fibers here. It's not super obvious, though. So I'm mostly just looking for longer hair. But then this one gives me horns for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. And this one's too basic. This, like, I'm not even a fan of this, only because of the flares at the end looking so bizarre. That's probably the biggest issue with this one. Otherwise, it's not that bad. Yeah, some of these just make her look so different. Most of these I just wouldn't even consider. That's how crazy some of these are. Like, I like this one a lot, but then why does it gotta have the headband? I don't get it. So for instance, I was just thinking, like, for instance, if there was a way to change the headband, then cool, but there isn't. I thought maybe they upgraded it to that extent. Oh yeah, this one's actually pretty good too, but just the way they do the bangs isn't quite right. She just looks like a completely different person, weirdly too. I don't know, maybe it's because of her hair being so voluminous. I don't get it. Like, this kind of still feels like her normal, like what she normally looks like, weirdly. But then this one seems really bizarre, like what happened to your hair kind of thing. And then see, okay, look at the details in the hair here. Why is one of them way darker? It's almost like there's more shading in this one or something. I don't really get it. That one just looks like the girl from Xenoblade 1. This one is good shading. Whatever. That one's okay, but not amazing. I mean, it's hard enough to make them look right with the horns. Oh yeah, wait, is this new? No, I've seen this before. But like, I don't agree with the way they do the bangs and that clip. And also, it's just weirdly straightforward in the back. Like, nobody wears this in real life. They really need to do something about that. I wonder if they added new hairstyles, though. They might have. I kind of like this one, but it's a little weird. This one's fine. Not amazing. You know, whatever. Just whatever. So many of these are just like, this is not what a real hairstyle is. This one's almost good. But I think it looks normal on anybody that's not. I think this one actually looks amazing on everybody except for the Ara. Because the Ara, it has to go behind the horns, so then it's like jutting out even more than it should. It's like floating weirdly. This one's weirdly good. Is this? No, this is Noctis's hair. I was like, is this Cloud's hair? No, it's Noctis. That one actually would work if it had long hair, but no. And then, yeah, no. Yeah, it's weird that this one doesn't have bangs. Otherwise, this one actually would probably be perfect if it had bangs. And then this one's good. This one's just straight up from Nier Automata. It's just good. But I can't imagine my character with different emotions. It just seems weird, like if they were going or you know, like it just seems really odd. Because like, remember, this is a hairstyle that was used on a very emotionless person. So it's like, wait, huh? Okay, so I'm not gonna... Well, wait a second. Yeah, this is what she looks like without him. Like, not horrible, but just... Not bland, but like... These, like, really add a piercing gaze. Like, she's always looking through your soul. You can't lie to this person. Whereas this one's like, she looks a little normal. So it's like, nope. I'm looking through your soul now. This one's interesting. But you don't want to fade into the background too much. Ooh. I am going for like a more golden appearance. You know what? Let's just look at normal eye color. Oh wait, I can't do that. Yeah, that's right. This is eyeshadow. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, that's the whole weird thing. That's actually pretty decent though. These end up making her look like a different person too. Oh yeah, hair color? No, it's gotta be light gold. Yeah, there really isn't any other option. Like maybe this one, maybe? But no, it really is just way better like this. Wait, why is the hairstyle like this? Oh, because I screwed up, yeah. I believe I already have this, though. It's weird that it says it requires this to unlock it, but it's like, I have it, though, don't I? Maybe I'm wrong, but I could have sworn I had it. Yeah, there's the flare. Yeah, but I can't change my eye color. But I'm actually going for a more golden appearance. In the anime, Shinobu Dystopia, Shinobu Oshino, really. But yeah, she actually had golden eyes, but they were in such a way. I mean, basically, it really would be like this. No, like that. Like it's almost bright yellow, but yeah, goldenish. But then the whole eye would be that color. But then there'd be, you know, it's an anime art style, so it's like there's a weird distinctiveness to it, I guess, is what I can say. Like, definitely not that one. This is where you get really in the weeds here, though. It mostly just comes down to what I prefer, you know? Especially since I'm actually trying to make it stand out in an unnatural way. So it's even weirder. And I do want it, like, blending into the color of the eye, too. Technically, this is the same color as the as my hair, which is what you would want. Yeah, not these two. And then this one sometimes like orange. Again, this is getting cute. Like, normally I don't look in her eyes for this long, so it throws me off. And the one that I've been using has been working just fine, so. That's the other thing. I kind of like the idea that it's not the same color as the hair. It's just a little off. But I don't want it too dark either, so it's also weird for that reason. And then this is just going in the wrong direction, so it's also weird for that reason. Again, it has to be similar to the eye color. So some of those colors probably would work if I was literally changing my eye color alongside it. So that's the weird part. Just thinking about the order of stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to. It's hard to keep track of all this. No, I was just thinking about some stuff that I wanted to put away. Some stuff that looked good. Stuff like that. That's weird. Yeah, I'm just keeping that. Keeping that. This, on the other hand, I think I can sell this one. Sell. See, Machinist did get something, so it's ready. Sell. This is why it's getting confusing. Alright, I wanted to do that. Sell. Use later. Sell. In fact, I might as well place that in armory. And place that in armory too, really. This one's weird. I'm not sure. I'll just place it in armory. It's fine. Because then the rest needs to be sold. Or held. Just thinking. Like, if it's gonna be used later, I might as well put it in here. But yeah, for these, Summoner's the only one that would use them anyway. This one's weird because it's food. Or no, it's not. Never mind. Okay. That's why it's throwing me off. Because it's food, but not really. House of the Dead stuff. Wait, was there? I'll keep that for now. And I gotta use this up soon. Yeah, this is doing a lot better now. I would prefer not to sell these yet. Or I mean, use them or anything like that. worry about later. So sell these. Discard this. But when I say sell, I'm selling over here. That's why I get so annoyed that you have to go all the way here to sell. I think there is another thing that's similar to the Doman Enclave. I'm just forgetting. There's another place where you can sell your equipment. But yeah, I don't remember. It's hard to remember. There's so many different things to remember. Also, I might as well do this since I remembered. Oops. I didn't even sell them for that much, weirdly. It really should be appropriately priced. Like, okay, so if I sold a level 70 thing, well, it's green rarity, so, you know, whatever. Like, really? I was just wondering. You want to buy that? Yeah, none of this stuff will, the rest of this stuff won't sell either. That's a good amount of room now. But yeah, I'm still holding a lot of stuff that's unnecessary. Yeah, see, this is that would have been a free haircut. So that's also throwing me off. So gotta use this one, and these three. Summoner. I'm leveling up very quickly too. But you know, like I said, oh hey, there's where my hat is that I was talking about. I don't know. I mean, I'll hold on to that really. Let me see if I can get rid of more, maybe get rid of more. I don't know why I kept that. I was probably just thinking I could use it. Yeah, I don't know why I moved this meat over here. Triple checking. I don't know that. I think I'll use it though. I think I will use it though. Oh, that's right. Actually, I do want those irregular ones because I need to use them actually as soon as possible. Where'd it go? Hard to say. I'm just gonna discard that, honestly. I don't even care. Yeah, I'll just discard these. I mean, I can definitely get more of this stuff. I think that's it. I think. For some reason, I thought there was something else I was supposed to give them, though. I'm just wondering what else does he have, but no, that's fine. And then it occurred to me that I wanted to see if there's a market board over here. Is this a market board right? Yeah, it looks like it is. But it's not convenient. Not that convenient. So, technically, I'm just thinking of all the market boards right now. Limsa Laminza is still one of the best market boards. Why is that? Why did they do that? New area. Once again, new area. They could have made it more convenient. So-so. Like, to be fair, Old Charlian is pretty convenient, but again, like, this one's still more convenient, so... Yeah, but I think the only one rivaling it is Old Charlian. Let's see. Let's go with this is weird. It's like so consistent. It's more about the amount than anything else. That should be fine. Actually, let's go check out the price of Nope. Oh, my wish list got fucked. Probably need to be favorited, actually. Maybe I have to go on my PlayStation? I haven't checked if my PlayStation's even accessible. I don't think it is, but I could be wrong. Let me see. So I'd want to change this. No, I was just thinking I actually want to go back to my... I was just thinking I'd actually want to go back to my hotel and actually change this permanently. Ah, gosh. But then I keep getting thrown off about where the hotel is here. Hopefully it loads quick. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, so it was near the beginning. This one's almost good. I guess it just depends what you're using it on, right? Because, yeah, that's too bright there. Flashes. This one actually works, but it's a little too blending. And yeah, and that clashes too much with that shade of pink that I have on my pants. So yeah, that's what I'm going with. Summoner. I think I do this crap. Technically, this goes really well, though. I don't remember why I didn't want to use this one. We'll just look at it from this angle. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Really, from this angle, none of them look really awful. So, from this angle... No. But not bad. No, no. Weirdly oversized. No. No. I mean, some of these are just like this. I remember this one always. That it comes out and then it shoots out like that. So it's kind of like, oh, that's cool, but like, eh. So technically it'd be this one. And this one's actually cooler than it looks, I think. Well, maybe not. So it really does come down to this one or that one. So this one just kind of doing this bizarre bullshit is kind of why I picked it. But meanwhile, this one like works out really well too. It's not quite perfect, but... Ooh, but maybe it could be. Wait. I haven't even looked into this idea. So theoretically, I could turn it into... Yeah. Well, let's see. Wait a second. Wait, what happens if I do this? I'm getting confused. Because it doesn't change the flower color, though. Yeah, this is bizarrely minor. Yeah, that's insignificant, really. Oops. But, I mean, that's technically what I wanted anyway. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait. I was actually thinking about... Well, I can't do anything about my... Oh, that's right. One of the issues with the gloves is that it goes from being loose here to being cut off here when I put on those gloves that I have on right now. So that's a bit of an issue. But then again, I have this, which will nullify the gloves, which is for better or for worse. And then, yeah, the feet, I was kind of wondering if I had better shoes. Probably not. Let me just double check. Technically, these don't look that bad, but... Well, wait a second. These don't look very good at all compared to these. Wait. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, these are cool. But they cover most of your legs. A little too much. It's weird that you can see through. These are really good. I wear them on other stuff, but it's weird that you can see through into your shoes or through your shoes a little bit. These aren't bad, but not the best. These are new. Too many zippers, though, weirdly. I mean, to be fair, you can always be like, well, you're not going to see this very often, but like, when you do see them, they can just kind of ruin the actual vibe of the whole shoe. What the heck does this look like with dye? Oh, these are not. No. Oh no. And then it even shows your ankles. Oh man. That ages you by like 10 or 20 years instantly. Especially when you're wearing leggings like that. Man, that's dreadful. That's downright dreadful. 'Cause that's the one I was thinking of. But yeah, I'll be on the lookout for something better. But yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Otherwise, I'm not too picky. So yeah, see right here. Yeah, what it does to the ankles. Otherwise, it's fine, but like, or not the ankles. Sorry, the elbows. Just like, it's still good. It's still a good shirt, but like between it being loose all the way to here and being tied up all the way up here, or whatever, you know. Between the two, it's like, no. Oh yeah, let me see what the. I was wondering what this one looked like. It doesn't look like anything. Okay, no problem. Okay. Just looking around. I didn't know that I still had this one. It uses a lot of good stuff. Yeah, the only problem really would be the scruffiness here. But actually, to be fair, the legs are probably by far the best part. Oh, it uses those, yeah. But largely the coat does look good though. And I think this will look really good once I can actually change the Yeah, I think I only need to change the shirt. Like I think I'd change either change the jacket to jet black or the shirt to jet black, and then the other one would just be a completely different color basically. Like maybe the jacket being that deep red and then the shirt being black, or maybe the jacket being black and then the shirt couldn't be red. But the shirt could be like something else. I don't know. Dark blue? I don't know. Hopefully and yeah, this is Noctis's too. So we'll see when that happens. When we're allowed to get a better color on that. Yeah, this festival looking outfit's kind of weird. I don't know. Weird in a good way though. A lot of color, which usually I'm against color, but this is like some sort of what would you call it? It's some level of emo, let's call it. Let's just say. Oh right, this one. Yeah, I'm not planning to do that one anytime soon, really. Oh crap! Somehow. Oh no. Wait a second. Oh, somehow that happened. Like, oh no, oh no, ah! Okay. Well, that was. I think I wasted like 30 minutes at least doing that. Sorry. But I still plan to, you know, do my plan. Which, so far my plan is to finish this whole area, which I don't think will be too bad. And then after Tree of Living Night, what? Tree of Living Night. Oh, Tree of Living Light. Okay. But yeah, basically just finish the whole story here. Get the ability to fly here. Then that's basically it, because I think that something big's gonna happen. Well, yeah, I mean something definitely big is gonna happen after that. But yeah, I'll take a break at that point. Okay, I'll take a break within the next hour. Let's just say it that way, because I don't want this to be 12 hours. Because I do want this to go on YouTube, and it can't really be above 12 hours on YouTube. He was secretly trading with Mamook. Fuck that guy. Oh no, please hide it for no good reason. Okay, that explains everything. Okay, cool. Literally no reason to hide this information at all. None whatsoever. Why would you hide this information? No, let's perpetuate lies and secrecy for no reason. Like, why? You're not doing anything freaking stupid noble by doing what you're doing. Idiot. Sheesh. Okay, here we go. I'm actually gonna turn down my air conditioner. Actually, don't need it quite that loud and quite that cold. It's pretty cold though. It's going at a good City of Silence, oh boy. But yeah, like finally the temperature in here is pretty solid. I think at least. I think so. It's a little hard to tell because I've been not moving very much. Only in Paris. I don't think you need a search like this, but alright. Why you gotta search in this bizarrely cautious and just weird manner? And then they're like, why is it so quiet here? It's like, there's not many people around? That's all. Heck, why is it so quiet in here? There's no doors to these houses, man. Maybe be nice to people. Also, you don't know what time of day it is either. Maybe they're maybe like, oh, it's daytime up top, but like, what's the difference for these guys? Interesting. He just leaves. I mean, they could, but okay, we'll see. Guess this is where the cutscene is. To be fair, they stayed here to stay away from everybody. That is worth noting. It would be funny though if this was actually part of the process. You're learning about them just by being here and seeing that they like to ignore you. See, you're learning about the culture. This is the most realistic portrayal of a culture I've ever seen actually in this game. Because normally they're not like, yes, let me tell you about my culture. I'm so excited to talk to a stranger in the middle of my busy day, you know? But where do we find them? I don't think I heard that sound effect, which is fine in my book. It's not like it's important for me to hear them, especially since every single time that they get these messages, they're like, yes, tell me. It's like, you don't need to press it, man. I don't think you do, at least. Okay.
Up there.
And then there's just a person being crucified. I assume it's Mamul Jaja. But that's all I know. Maybe he's killing himself. Or he kills the electric? No, I don't know. Oh?
Bested by a mere shade.
Weird. Wonder what's going on here.
Sororja. Papa?
Oh.
not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
That's weird. Okay, I couldn't tell the difference between the king and Mamul Daja. Yeah, I was gonna say that didn't make sense. Okay.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
What's going on with that? Why would he do that?
Zoralja! As of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Weird.
Be gone from my sight.
He's the first one that did that? He's gonna use the military to overthrow now. So we'll just return and then kill everybody when they go to do the rite of succession later. Okay, let's go. Also, let's be serious. Is there any reason why this guy shouldn't be stronger than his father?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
You are very suspicious. All right. He's been suspicious for a while, but now he's like, I'm gonna win. And it's like, okay.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Okay. Not that weird then.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Uh-huh. So how would he plan to win then?
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
I wonder.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
I'm failing real hard, man. I literally couldn't be failing harder, really. Although we do each have 6 tablets. I was confused earlier by that.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
I'm fucking up hard, alright, man?
Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan.
No, boy.
What keystones you
We'll take from her.
You can easily take.
Yeah, I've already failed many times at that, actually. Yeah, I want him to be like,
I tried. but I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Yeah, I mean, facts are facts.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Yes. Entirely and completely.
You
yeah.
are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Getting Nazi vibes here.
And never return! You have no place here!
Yeah, it makes sense. Survival of the fittest and all that.
Let's go, brother.
Don't worry, you'll be our Nakama later.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
I assume he's gonna join forces with the military coup, and then he'll redeem himself by joining us at the end. I wonder how many, if there will be a sacrifice. It's possible people won't be sacrificed in this story. Kind of doubt it, though.
When these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite
sure.
of succession, we will present a better claimant.
How did they even recreate
So
this?
come, stand before me.
This fight.
And fall.
Is this gonna be the shortest
I won't
one?
do your trial.
Oh, wait, why not?
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Oh boy. He's gonna be,
Papa
no, I'm
wants
gonna
his
go get
successor
him.
to intimately understand the country he loves.
Okay.
Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk.
Okay, but so you're being stupid because first of all, that is the culture. Welcome to the culture. We've been playing genetic lottery for the last 80 years, and we won. And then that Ubermensch we created failed, so we kicked him out of our village. What more do you need to know about how our way of life works, dude? like, oh no, I'm here to learn about your culture, and it's like, you just learned it all right here, I think. But we'll see where we go from here, right? I mean, we don't know what they eat, right? Well, I mean, kind of do, but
The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
I'm of the same
they
mind.
can still fail you.
Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Learn to be better than the previous king. That's it. Done.
Do as you will. But until you
Yeah,
triumph
you still have
over
to
the
win.
shade, you shall proceed no further.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't just fail them immediately, but I guess technically it wasn't a failure. I don't know.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
The other funny part is that this is very similar to Final Fantasy X because this race is reminding me of the what were they called? I had it in my mind, but like only barely, and now I lost it. It's Seymour's people. Because Seymour was also an Ubermensch in FF10. I almost I could imagine Seymour saying his racist name. I'm forgetting. Lectors, we have met judge claimants equally. Seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Because the entire village is biased. Yeah, just go meet her. Why would they name him? It's like, because there was no options? Oh, cool. Yeah, they even... Yeah, cool. Perfect. It's that easy. Weirdly easy. Milauja. We may talk freely, away from prying eyes. What do you want to talk about? What do you think of Mamuk? Mamuk. Well, we don't have much to say. No one wants to talk to us. We're all devoted to our traditions. Okay. I don't know what's so shocking about this. Yeah. It's worth noting, by the way, that the first promise guy, he says that he well, wait. No, which one was it? No. They said that no, sorry. It was the Force claimant who said that he would make they were saying that he would make his race the ruling class. But the weird part about that is that his race might not want to be the ruling class. They're like, we're good on how we are right now. And we don't want to be in charge. We just want to be the strongest. Or acknowledged as the strongest. You beat him, so that means you're stronger. Yeah, well, I got lucky, I guess, is what she's saying. Yeah, he's desperate. It's understandable. Oh, really? Or wait, how long ago are we talking? Is this recent? So they're the strongest, but only when they work together with everyone else. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Not really. Oh yeah, here we go. So when we say that maybe the my guess is that maybe when they say that two-headed supremacy is like the best and all that, what they actually mean is like eventually they burst correctly, but before they burst correctly, we gotta throw their corpse. The malformed ones must be thrown into the pit, or whatever, stuff like that. Far to the west, you say? Unsurprising, since there's no other place to go, really. How far to the west? Pretty much right where I was before. Okay. So, this is gonna be the pit. We'll see. Cerulean Sexudotros. Anyway, whatever. Okay, keep an eye out. Oh wait, that's weird that looks like a place you can cross, but it isn't. Oh. Oh, southwest now? Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, good thing I remembered just in time. Oh, wow, that's... Okay, I just barely hadn't turned the camera enough. I was so confused. That should have been south for a while. It's weird that, like, if you're even a little bit off, you easily just get told, oh, go to the southwest, and it's like, it wasn't even the southwest. Basically, I should just be going north, west, east, or south. That's it. Oh, yeah. Northeast. We'll ignore that for now. Like, the fact that we're going this far, clearly, this is the coaling pits. Yeah, look at that. Grok Descent, Sky Deep Cenote. Remember, the cenote is basically just an endless pit. What would you be throwing into an endless pit? So, yeah, sounds good. I wish I was in a room without windows. Shut up, you. Hunting Camp Black is not. Love to talk to Mulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. Maybe not. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. But why were you guys lagging behind? So this is going exactly where I thought. Yeah. Oh man, shocking. Wow. Who could have predicted this? But why do they have to go so far away to throw them away? But maybe you don't want the bodies to pile up. We don't know how many baby corpses there are that are piling up. Okay. So we'll do this part and then we'll see if the story is even going to direct us to go to this other area. I kind of doubt it though. In fact, so much that I'm going to actually just go to this zone over here and then we'll go back. Imagine if each one of these little lights right here are just souls of dead infants. Amazing. Tremendous. Freaking blue morpho butterflies. I love them. I love them. They're so cool. Yeah, not too surprised by that. In fact, I'd be really surprised at this point if they don't teleport us all the way back, but it's fine. My mountain zoo is almost ready to fly. Here we go. Because otherwise there'd just be a giant pile of the dead babies. But instead it's going to be like, no. There's no pile. It's just a pit. Ooh, voice acting maybe. It's kind of weird that we went through this forest like at breakneck speed though. Like, I hope that there's more that we can do here later, but, yeah, the endless abyss, of course. We're throwing babies into.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Huh? The stone pier yonder? Oh. Okay, so it's weird. Why do they go all the way there to do this then?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
Maybe the baby has to climb back out of the pit? Maybe?
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
To what end?
It will be quicker to show you.
Yeah, why do we have to go all the way down? Like, I get it. Like, you didn't need something that was all the way down there. You could have just shown, okay, they dropped the baby from up here. But instead we're showing, you know, all the way down there? Or did they want to show off this mount, maybe? Maybe? Oh, yeah, we've seen these before. Those are the ones that look like green colorful birds in the giants paintings. So I was wondering, like, what are those? They looked like Quetzalcoatl's, but yeah, they looked not quite accurate, you know. They didn't even show us flying down. Okay, whatever. They're not that. Okay, they're pretty cool looking though. They're not. Okay, they're kind of like chickens though, to be fair. Special chickens, but. So then he's gonna try to kill himself, like the rest of the babies.
But cool Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
I hope that wasn't supposed to be a dramatic reveal. I mean, we saw her father right there.
The third promise seeks to learn
And then she was
about
right next to him.
Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
I mean, technically he could just
with
kill
her.
his dad and then
Tell
he's in
her
charge and stop it.
what
or
we
whatever.
have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
It's gonna be really funny if this is exactly what I was saying, which it should be. Like, what else would it be? That's the thing. Japan, they have like no imagination. They're like, what? How did you figure out our deep dark secret moment? Like, yeah, I wonder. So complicated. So deep.
Here.
Okay. There's a
This
baby
vessel
in here.
holds the remains of a two-headed mamulja.
Yeah, well, I was right, yeah.
An infant.
Yeah, they didn't want to show the actual baby just like, here's the baby, right? They're like, no, it's in this jar. Don't worry about it. So again, they're born stillbirths until eventually one does live, I assume.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Excuse me, what? Why would they return as vengeful spirits? Excuse me, what?
Do you
That's
know
weird.
how blessed siblings are made?
Yes, technically.
I've heard that.
Shut up, you.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
Oh, so technically they were actually sharing the fighting, sharing the forest down here before?
Awakened our greed.
Oh.
We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Oh, so technically
Only
they're born in
one
shells. Oh,
100
okay.
survive.
1 in 100 is actually not that bad then. I feel like
We are blessed. It is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
I wouldn't say they were sacrificed. I mean,
That's horrible.
technically they're just failed
It's
births though.
horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
I mean, they could just not try to have the children, I
Those
suppose.
children died
That's
so
why.
that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I mean, how old are you? Maybe you're just gonna become stronger in 10 years, like way stronger. I don't know. When did they get? It's not like they're born as strong as they ever will be within freaking 5 months or something. I sympathize with your pain. Shut up, you. Okay, so you ready to die now? No, I'm just kidding. That's a little much there. Yeah, whatever.
I should never have been born.
You know, you could just killed your dad and then taken over. You don't need to be like, oh, I only have one thing I can do in the world. Only one thing.
Ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible.
Yeah, basic
The
information.
people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
Yeah, so just kill them all. See, it's easy.
Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want to kill them all. Ah, good job, good.
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
No, he will put a stop to the madness. Shut the fuck up, you. We were literally just talking about how he could stop this from
By
happening.
their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place.
Why do they want power? Who knows?
I just hope they will be
No, shut up, you guys. We literally learned everything. Stop acting like you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Yeah, it's almost like you should be doing it all. In fact, we shouldn't be involved in this process at all.
There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Exactly. Only the father gives a fuck. Kill him, and
There
then
we
you'll
will
be
gather the
fine.
people and ask anything the third promise wishes to know.
Okay.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
If you say so.
People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Really? That easy? Wouldn't that mean that you just killed him and just ripped off his skin? But okay, sure, whatever. So I guess they're friends now. I thought it was going to happen later. That's surprising.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Fair enough. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I just remembered his flashback earlier, which was like a whole bunch of
You
eggs.
had your reasons.
Or they looked like urns,
I'm
but
glad I could know
the
that.
urns are the eggs. Okay. It's kind of weird that the eggs look like urns, but whatever, it's fine. We're friends now.
Which is to say, you're not a...
Shut up, you.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
That's creepy.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting.
Only for you. Most people actually might enjoy hatred.
Indeed.
Shocking, right?
So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Okay. Everyone's smiling. Yep. Okay. Yep. Sure would be weird if somebody was watching us do all this, wouldn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think I'll be able to finish this before the... well, I got 40-ish minutes. Yeah, the thing is that actually I could forgive him for everything he'd done except for the part where he unleashed an apocalyptic monster on his own nation, which was not going to help him really succeed at all. That's by far the biggest issue, by far. No, he could have killed you, which is really surprising. Yeah, sure. Justify everything he's done? Are you stupid? No, but does it justify what he's done, though? We're not talking about absolution. We're talking about justification. Uh-huh. Huh. So you can fly down there on your own later. Weird. Weird. But why do they drop all the eggs down there, though? That part is very odd. Oh, right. Right, okay. So we'll finish this part up and then see how far we get in the talking to everybody in town. Though I'm fairly confident that I'm gonna have to not do the boss fight against the father. And by not do it, I mean not do it before before the end of this quote unquote stream. This stream. I am feeling very good though. I've been awake for about 15 hours. Oh no. Oh, so it is in that other area, huh? That's surprising. Very surprising. So I'll have to teleport over there and then come down. But I think there still should be another one over here. Actually, let me check. Ooh, more than one maybe. Interesting. It's weird how empty this forest is though, unfortunately. Northwest. It should be the closest one. Oh, okay, there's a couple that aren't purple. Some blue ones. Yeah, I was like, are those attacking me? Those are very aggressive. Oh, but it's also partly because I'm low level too. I mean, I'm assuming we'll end up getting back here later. I think we're supposed to actually meet here later with the people who want to betray the village elder. But again, I don't know what's going on with that, because like, why don't they just have another election or just overthrow the village elder? Is it that easy, you know, or is it that hard to do? I mean, inside of it. Nope, it's over there. Oh yeah, part of the reason why I want to do this, like, you know, go through the night, is also because I believe, let's see, southeast. I believe that once, oh, this is, yeah, I can't do this yet, right? I believe that at 11 a.m. ish is when the wait, I don't know. Wait, I don't know actually. I was gonna say I believe that 11 a.m. is when the pre-orders are done. You know, when pre-order access is done. But then I just realized technically it should be right now, I would think. But yeah, I don't know. Ooh, crap. I don't know exactly when that access is allowed. That is weird. Now that I think about it. Wait, I thought I went over here and then I didn't. I thought it like sent me to go somewhere else, or maybe I forgot to actually do this part over here. Well, that's a little annoying if I have to get up there. It's kind of pointing me to go up to that Blue Eyes abode thing. Maybe this part's a little longer than I was expecting. Seems like it's inside that house. Seems like this is a very... Well, I don't know. Yeah. This definitely seems like a important location. Oh, no. I would think, at least. Wait. Really? 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 Wow. I really screwed up that hard? I was not expecting that. So I guess I'll pick up that one and then go all the way over there and then go back to the main city, I guess. That's annoying. How did I miss that then? Oh, you know what? It was probably like here and I never thought to go over there. Which is weird because like, yeah, like there's no faster way to do it than to just go back through it like this. Ooh, so there is one to the south though. It's probably deep in that hole, right? At the bottom of the hole. We'll see. Eh, maybe not. I don't see it so far. Huh, surprising. Let me just go over here. We'll just do, since I have to teleport anyway. Making good progress technically. Though to be fair, after I'm done with this, I don't even think I'm gonna be. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be halfway through the DLC technically. So that's a little bit annoying. But to be fair, this is the first day I actually had played this a lot more hours than before. Southwest. I mean, it says southwest, but I think it's just up there. Now it says west, so maybe... I mean, it's easy to jump down there if I have to. Really? Okay. Okay, I guess I have to go down. I feel like I should be seeing it right now, but maybe it's just not loading in. I would hate to fall down there and then, oh, actually, you have to go up, you know? Okay, okay, there we go. So what is this area? And also, why do those creatures keep loading out of the area? See? Oh, they're loaded back in over there. Yep, it's all the way over here. I assume. Have to assume. Just follow the road as yeah, okay. Okay. Well, we'll see when I get back to the story. Wait a second. so I think that's a good stopping point, actually. Break point, I should say. We'll see if I really feel in the mood to keep going. It's hard to say. I mean, it's, you know, it's 4 a.m., but I feel pretty good, but I'm going to want to walk around and actually get some exercise in, honestly. So we'll see. We'll reconvene in an hour-ish? Probably 5 a.m. at the latest. But that's the thing, like, if I do restart the stream, then I am planning to go for at least 4 more hours, if not longer, so we'll see how things go. And then, yeah, how that would work out for tomorrow is kind of weird, too, because, yeah, I don't know when would I go to sleep, and so it's all weird. But, you know, I am, like, my number one priority is just beating the game, really. So, time-wise, I shouldn't have to stay at a steady sleep schedule anyway. Anyway, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yep, so I guess I'll see you guys soon. But, yeah, we'll treat this like a normal stream and end it here. So, see you soon.
Cast him in.
Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the